Let's see, Miss T. You my first one on the list, love. Tip for cat. Let's see. What I'm supposed to be doing? I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. That's crazy. Get it together, girl. Angela, bless you, love. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me write this down real quick. I'm waiting for my other video to upload, too. It's good, love. How's yours? I thought my other video was gonna like upload before I went live, but it's still loading. It's slow as hell. I don't know why it's slow, but it's slow. Leah, bless you, love. It's slow as hell. It looks like it's almost there. Okay, I'm waiting for some people to come on. I'm waiting. I'm just sitting here. My stomach growling. Joanna, bless to you, love. I feel good. Thank you so much for asking. Been like, busy moving around, doing my thing. Hold on, what's going on with this? You know, taking care of myself basically, you know, taking care of myself, working on me. Coming up next month. So, I gotta be looking right. I don't even know where I'm going. I still don't even know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere, I think, but I don't know where I'm going. I need to do some research around. My face is so shiny. All right, I'm waiting for other people to come on. You're my first one, love. But I'm waiting for more people to come on. So while people are coming on, I'm gonna clear some energy out, light up some stuff, and yeah. I'm at this. What's you, love? What you drinking on? Some tea. It's called, I don't know. basically some diet tea. It's some slim tea. But I add some stuff up in it though. I add other stuff, turmeric, honey, and some apple cider vinegar up in here. No sugar in it. Not at all. What's you, Miss Simmons? I've been busy today. And yeah, I told you I had a private reading to do. Then I dropped 2 videos. I'm waiting on the other one to load up. Happy Tuesday to you too. Um, Another thing I do want to say, if anybody want a private reading, it is open. You're more than welcome to get a private reading from me. You can go into the description box about me section and you can see all my information, even have the prices of how much is my reading, and it's the only price. It don't change. It stays the same. And it is I don't do like everybody else do, people send videos and stuff. Like I don't do that. Um I never had did that before. Anything, it's like you're facing me 101 privately, speaking to me, talking, but I advise you to always have a pen and paper in handy. You know what I'm saying? Like, if stuff that what I say, you can more than welcome, you can write it down. You're more than welcome to do that. Okay. But no, I have not do like what everybody else do. It'd be a 101, and we can do it on Instagram and Google Meet. I just realized that Google had a you can go on there and do it on there too, on on our email. Like we can, like, video. We can, you know watch each other. Well, we can go live on that. Well, not live, but you know what I'm saying, private. We can have a private conversation on that too. I just discovered that a while back. So it's basically like my third time doing that, I believe. So if you're not comfortable on Instagram, because that's the only thing I do is Instagram. If you're not comfortable on Instagram, we can do it on Google Meet too. Okay. Anybody that's interested in a private reading. Okay. It is reasonable, and like I said, um, it's always satisfying at the end, though. You know, people do enjoy coming back because everything what I say do be predictive. Long time no see, Antonio. Antonio, it's like I forgot, but let's see you. I forgot. Mindy, bless you. No sugar because you're sweet enough. Thank you so much, Mindy. I appreciate that. 11 a.m. here in England. It's 11 a.m. It's morning time. Okay. Are you drinking coffee this morning? What you drinking this morning? Are you eating some breakfast? I skipped breakfast. I skipped everything. I had something to eat, but it was just very small because I'm not trying to eat a lot at all. All right, I'll see you here. T, Miss Simmons, Fran ain't here yet. Let me check my video. Okay, I'll make sure I don't forget that. Okay, it's almost up there. 1:13 a.m. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, it's 1:13 a.m. It's good to see you. Hold on. Same you, love. How are you? How you been, Antonia? Everything been all good with you? What the hell is I'm looking for? All right. Let's cleanse this energy out. And T, I'll be ready with you in a minute. Just hold tight. Let me cleanse this energy. And then Miss Simmons, if Fran don't come on when I get done with Miss T, you'll be next. Okay. Anybody want a reading is $25. You're more than welcome to join me if you want to. You're not obligated. Okay. I would like to say that to anybody that's new here. And those that already been with me, they already know that. Okay. You know you're not obligated, but this is my cheapest one. And it have to be live. Okay. So $25 is my cheapest reading. And like I said, my private readings is reasonable too, but this is my cheapest one. All right. So you're not obligated, but if you want a reading, you're more than welcome to join me. You can hit my Cash App, PayPal, and Chime. Okay. And I will add you to the list of the line. Right now, I got 3 people. Right now, only 2 people here. Okay. Only 2 people here. So you're more than welcome. All right, clear out the energy, any negative energy, anybody sending evil eye, talking shit, okay, doing spell while I'm live, all right, or just doing anything that's negative. I'm returning that back to you tenfold, Ashe. You will have chaos in your life, and you're gonna wish that you never be starting chaos over here because it's energy. What you put out there will come back to you tenfold, Ashe. Because no weapon forms against me will ever prosper. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. So mo it be. All right. And anybody doing any type of spell, beauty spells whatsoever, may your face be fucked up. May you have some swollen eyeballs, swollen lips, skin peeling, dried up like a damn lizard, you know. Yeah, you turn that back to sender. Because I notice you help us behind the scenes trying to fuck up somebody's beauty. I ain't never had a scar on my face day in my damn life. Not even since I was younger or a teenager. Always been that chocolate, pretty, beautiful girl. And then motherfuckers right now want to sit back and wait till I get older. Then they want to fuck with my face because they don't see me. They don't see me. You know what I'm saying? Aging or nothing like that. You're gonna leave me alone today. Tenfold confirmation. Ashe, Stephanie, I got you. You're my fourth one. Okay, friend, I see you here. Friend, you second. Miss Simmons, you third. Yeah, they be over there doing all in the mirror and stuff, doing beauty spells. But I ain't tripping though. You can't never discredit my looks at all. Oh, let me put Stephanie here. I got nothing but love for you, baby. Oh, nice to see you again too. Boy, you calling me a baby? Mm-mm-mm. I'll be liking that, you know what I'm saying? Don't call me your baby, you know. Just say you got love for me, queen. Oh my God. You probably have all type of motherfuckers probably clicking all on your damn page. Like, who the fuck is Tony? They be doing spell work on you. You ain't getting queen. Hell no, you ain't getting this one. Gonna do some spell work on you. I'm joking though. I'm joking. You said queen doesn't practice juju. Robin, bless to you. I'm joking though. I'm a gag. Yeah, never know. I hear you. No, you fine. I'm joking with you. I'm just joking. But like I ain't lying though. Somebody could be like, what I'm saying, clicking on your shit trying to figure out who the fuck is you. I got stalkers, I got stalkers. And you know. Oh, I didn't get off of here yet. Oh no, don't do that. Sorry, y'all. All right, T, I'm ready for you. Hold on, wait, hold on, real quick. Woo. What the hell did I just do? Hold on. Okay, I don't know. All right, T, I'm ready for you. Okay. You frying chicken right now? Okay. Mm, okay. All right. Let's get started. All right. What is the message? You bet. Bless to you, loud. What's the message for T? 444. What's the message for T? Miss T. Miss Hills. All right. My phone's just going off. Damn. Ronette. Welcome, love. Welcome, welcome. All right. What's the message? What do T needs to know? So something about a tower. What happened between something about you and more than one people, or one person, or maybe more than one? Some type of tower. Some type of conflict, worrying here. Are you worried? Spirit said you cannot change the situation. Yeah, no need to worry. What is cards going left? The Most High God is out. Fell out. What the hell going on at the bottom of the floor? Is that a sweet? What's at the bottom of the floor? Oh, okay, you right here. All right. I'm tripping. All right, the Most High God is here. Okay. So I do see a tower moment. Look like, I don't know, look like it's with more than one people or something like that. But Spirit is telling you no need to worry. Okay. So just let go and let God handle it. So whatever you're going through, just give it to the Most High. All right. We got blame here. So it look like some people are not taking no responsibility, no accountability or responsibility. Yeah, we got envy here. Okay. All right, we got abundance here. And then we got a win-win in the forecast. So something here is going to be balanced out, okay, with the, you see with the justice here, like something here is going to be balanced out. All right. Whatever this is, spirit do not want you not to even worry about it. Okay, so Tower Mummy come out in the front again. Okay, what's at the bottom? High Priestess here. So just trust your intuition. Okay, what else? It's too many cards, but let's look at it. Star card, death, judgment. So it looked like you made some type of judgment call here. Is this a new energy too? Or this is how something to do with you being sensitive and kind. Judgment is called though. Death is here. Something mean there's something ending. Whatever this communication is. Okay. Whatever, yeah, whatever this, okay. So abundance is still here. Just know you're still abundant. Whatever this whatever this information is, just know that judgment is here. Okay. You will receive some information about some money here. Just know that things are going to be balanced out for you. Just know that yeah, I see sudden change with unexpected news. But judgment is called here. You know what, Page of Cups, I don't know if you know anybody that's like young or what like that, or they just immature, but judgment is here. Okay. You're welcome. Six of Pentacles is being generous, being kind, but whatever was taken from you, you're getting it back. Okay? You're going to get it back. You will receive. Okay? I don't know how you're going to get it back, but the divine is here. Judgment is here too. You will get a message here. Queen of Pentacles. You're very strong. Sudden gain. You will see yourself getting this sudden gain. Nine of Cups. Wishes are going to be fulfilled. But you do got somebody around you who, if this is envy as hell. We got an emperor out here. An emperor that's in a hangman. Somebody here that's juggling. I don't even know. This is somebody who was willing and determined. I don't even know. And this is somebody that you used to have passion with, or this is somebody who have passion to willing and determined to do something here, what they shouldn't have been doing. But they are up under judgment though. The Sun card is here. This will come to the light. You will see some big changes here. Like some type of honesty, truth is coming to the light. Queen of Cups and the Devil. We even got a Queen of Cups and the Devil. We got a Queen of Cups. I don't know, you release somebody. That's the devil. And look like somebody here. What's in the Hangman? It could be anybody. It could be a family member, but it could be somebody too. Pretty by blessed to you. Or is this somebody that's immature? I do want to say here too, I want to say it's a Queen of Cups in reverse too. Somebody here is dark themselves. I did say 3 of Cups, so it could be another third party. One more. Chariot. Something here is going to take off. Sudden gain is here. All right. We got stalemate here. Something's going to be at a stalemate for these people. These people getting karma, basically. That's what God is telling me here. Something is going to be complete and something's going to be successful. High Priestess, trust your intuition of who these people are, because they all work together and it's going to cause a tower moment for them. Yeah, partnering up. I feel like no, for number one, no, don't let that type of stuff be in your mind like that, okay? Um, because I don't see you're being blocked at all. I don't see blockness. So don't put that in your head to think that you're being blocked or something like that, because you're not. Somebody is projecting, and you need to know when you that things are being projected onto you. We got a king of wands coming out too. Okay. And this person can pretend. This is a pretending person here. This person here is a damn cheater. Okay. So okay. So if you did, just know that once again, I always say this. There's somebody here that's very disrespectful towards you. You're transitioning. Basically, that's what you're doing. You're changing, right? This is what I want to say to you, because we got broke free. It looked like some people here that who you broke free from. This is what I want to say to you. We got protection here. I just split it the deck. Okay. We got scamming. I just split it the deck. So scam is here. These people finna ready to get karma. Confirmation. They're gonna go to prison. Okay. That's the message. Because something about them forcing their way in or forcing you what they want that they should never did. Okay. I see you was minding your business too. Okay. So what I want to say is, if you did lose a home and lose a car, sometimes we need to look at that as maybe God got other plans for me. That's for us. That's how we should look at it. If you lost a home and lost a car, just know that this is temporary. This is not like a long term. All right. Just know just know that just know it's only temporarily. It's it's the fact that maybe something that you had to go through, maybe because something for you to learn. Sometimes we got to look at things, that the reason why we go through things, because sometimes things are a lesson to learn. Okay. Okay, so yes, I do see a lost here. Can you please stop doing that? And thank you. Because see, sometimes divine is just like divine be showing us stuff. Um, ready body I help is turning their back on me. Exactly. That's why God is doing that. Okay. We got rediscover here. All right. The reason why you're losing out with the Five of Cups is because God is trying to close out cycles around you. Basically, you're around people that's really envy of you, that is a backstabber. And spirit is saying to you is to spirit is telling you that you know the reason why this is happening because you got people around you. So basically like rediscover. So basically you need, this is like rediscovering, seeing the people for who they are. Okay. The reason, and this ain't nothing but temporarily, that's why break free is here. Okay, if people turning their back on you, good, because guess what that show you? God said, if I'm finna get ready to bless you, and finna give you a fresh new start. You think that I want these people to be eating off your table, the table that I have prepared for you? And that's what God is saying. You think that these people going to be eating off the table that I have prepared for you? It's deja vu. This ain't your first rodeo with these people. So these people here just, and if it is new, if you found somebody, be mindful of, getting to new love too. Be mindful of that because love bombing is here too. God is want you to recharge your energy. Okay. Yes. And when you pray for that, your prayers are being answered. Okay. So basically recharge, get you some mental rest. Okay. Emotional recovery, taking a break, and come back stronger. Because guess what? You're going to come back stronger. Okay. Right now, I see abundance here. This is what I see on the table. You ain't lost nothing. If you lost something, it was for the good. I know it kind of sound like damn, but sometimes you got to look at this situation like, you know what, this is only but temporarily, because it is. You're gonna have a new job. You're gonna have a new home. Right now, you feel confused, but there's no confusion to it because only God can. God do not give out confusion at all. But this is what I'm seeing. Let me give you your money matters. I'm gonna tell you this. You're going to get this home. You're going to get this job because abundance is here, and win in the forecast is here. Okay. So mean justice. Justice is here, right? That's why divine said no need to worry, right? God. Because for number one, you're gonna get all this stuff back. The people who stole from you, they're gonna go through a tower moment. They're up under judgment. Just as much as God been testing you, these people was tested too. And so now their heart is weighing. Now their heart is being weighed. Okay, and so is yours. So what you'll do is you we're not gonna be bitter. Yes, it's kind of upsetting, but just know you finna get it back 10 times more. Everything you finna get back is 10 times more than what the hell they did and how you lost everything. God is gonna give it back to you. Okay. You know how many homes that I had? Then I had to sit back and let go of my homes and go back into dang on homelessness again. You know how many times I've been through that twice. That I had to go back in homeless again. I had to stay in a shelter again, something I did not want to do, but I did it anyway. And first thing I told myself, I said, you know what? I'm going to look at this as this is temporarily. I'm going to look at this as a positive way that God, the reason God have something for me, God is doing something here. The reason why I'm like this, right? And it didn't take me that long to be homeless, you know. I end up getting a crib right then and there. So I'm just telling you that it ain't gonna take you that long of, you know, being in that position. Just keep your faith, stay prayed up. You know, if you read the Bible, read, you know, certain scriptures, do what you know you need to do, and stay close to God and pray and manifest the things of which you want. Imagine yourself having the keys to a home and you're opening up that door and you walking up in it. Imagine that somebody giving you a keys to your car, and now you got this car and you getting in it and you driving. That's manifestation when you imagine things, when you know that these things are about to get ready to take place for you. And they are. To me, how I'm seeing this here, you're not going to be homeless for long. You're not going to be have without a car for long. And you're not going to be without no job for long neither. Okay. Yes. And that's understandable. And that's understandable. But what you're going to do is we're going to go to God. Some people don't know how to run. Some people don't run to God. They be trying to run up, but we're going to run the source. This is what we're going to do. Because, you know, God do these things so we can come straight to him. You know, some people go to people and people ain't God, and people cannot do what God do. So we're going to stay close to God, and we're going to go to God. We're going to stay close and don't worry about it. This is part of your growth. This is part of your healing growth. This is part of a learning experience. You know, this is not only that, this is part of you to see the true colors of other people that now you see when you down and out. Now everybody walk away. So when God about to get ready to bless you, I mean, bless you big, everybody gonna be trying to run back and say, hey girl, what you up to? I ain't talked to you in a long time. Leave their ass right where the fuck were they at. You don't need to answer the phone call. You don't need to say nothing to them. You don't need to do nothing. Just leave them where they at. Leave their ass high and dry, just as much how they left you high and dry. And you just keep on moving forward and live your life. Because God done showed you the truth of these people. It don't matter who it is. Okay? Let me give you your money matters. What's the money matters from Miss T? We got sweet success. You will experience sweet success. Okay? And it said, it is not difficult to get everything you want and enjoy it. Get what you want. It's not difficult. Just manifest it. But you have to have, and I understand your mind is everywhere, but you have to work on having a positive mindset. You have to tell yourself, I'm going to get this home, this job, my car, I'm gonna get everything back again. And always thank Father. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for taking those who did not deserve to be in my life. Thank you for those to be out of my life. Because I know for a fact, Heavenly Father, you got something good and bigger and better for me. And I am open to receive it. But that heart got to stay open now. That heart got to stay in a loving heart, in a forgiving heart. You can't be bitter. You can't be angry. You got to just take it as a grain of salt and just be a bigger, better person, and just know that your God got you 100% or 1,000%. Okay? Independent. Manage money yourself, independent, guarantee security. Don't depend on others. Okay? God do not want you to depend on others. God wants you to depend on him. Okay? For number one, Antonio, we're not going to sit up here and ride coattails off of somebody $25 reading. Either you pay that $25 reading, or You just be quiet, just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person over here on YouTube. Okay? Let's have some respect. Even though I know she can't see you. All right? Home base. Home base. Home is the harbor of the soul. It's the safest place you can be. Change your environment. Divine is changing your environment. You will experience a home again. God just changing everything for you. Let me give you what the universe wants to say to you. And that's what it is. You know, in independent, God said, depend on me. I don't want you dependent on others. I want you to come to me. So when we start praying and being thankful and grateful, even though we at our lowest, honey, I had to sit here and I ain't trying to be on too long to speak on this, but I just want you to know I've been down. I was grateful for experiencing the downfall. I was grateful for it. I was so thankful for experiencing it, because if I never experienced that, and then how would I ever know how to survive of being in that type of predicament? You got some people ain't never experienced it. So when people do have a breakdown, they don't even know how to survive off of that because they never experienced it. I'm grateful for me experiencing that. And I'm very thankful. And I see how others feel. But this ain't my first time or my second. This was my third time going through homelessness. But it taught me a lot. That's why for me not to be in my ego, be judging other people, the reason why they're in that predicament, because things happen. Life happens, you know. But at the end of the day, we got to be grateful and thankful and be prayed up and stay positive and just know things will change in your favor, you know. This just only temporarily. And that's what you should tell yourself and stay positive. You got this. Just do what you know what you need to do to get back on your feet. Put in that application, and keep doing what you're doing and praying. Every application you put in, pray and tell God, God, look, I put in this application. I want you, to bless me with this job. If this is it for me, if nobody don't call you, then God said that ain't it. I got something else for you. You just got to keep pushing. All right. You're welcome. Let me give you what the universe wants to say to you. Hey, Antonio. Okay. A chapter in your life is coming to an end. Rest assured that beautiful things ahead in this next chapter. Okay. So this chapter that you just went through is coming to an end. That was an end chapter. Okay. It said, rest assured that beautiful things are ahead in this next chapter. Let go of all things that are out of control. Okay. And move forward. I just said that. You gotta let go and let God do the job. God is doing this for a reason. The universe is doing this for a reason. There are more beautiful things ahead than any you leave behind. So it's more, I'm telling you, it's bigger, better, beautiful things coming ahead. You just got to stay on track to have that faith, be grateful, be thankful. You know what I'm saying? Learning the lesson, tell God, I'm grateful for learning this lesson. Thank you so much. This will help you heal, grow, and evolve. You're not going to be down for long. It's just only temporarily. Stay close to God and move forward. Don't let it stay in your head for long. The devil is here. Okay? So you got this. And it's only temporarily. Okay? You tell yourself that. As you put in applications, this is temporary. I'm getting this job. You got to be positive. You got to say, I'm getting this job or I'm getting this home. Because I know when I was sitting around here putting in applications, I'm like, I'm getting this job. Then I said to myself, if this job don't call me, then I know God got something else better. And God did have something better. I was working somewhere. I was working somewhere. I was working at the airport. But at the same dang on time, I had some damn toxic ass people that I had to let that shit go. God told me to walk away from that. You know what I'm saying? Because our people was like nitpicking and stuff. People trying to get me fired, right? But at the same dang on time, like I said, the more I help people, the more things will be grown for me. But like I'm trying to tell you, you got this, okay? You said affirmations, correct. This your message. I hope this message help you. Okay? Don't give up. Stay positive. And let go and let God handle it. God doing this for a reason. Have faith. That's it. Have faith. Just that's it. Have faith, move forward, stay positive with a positive mind. I know it's hard. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. And God is going to wrap his hands around you. You know what I'm saying? Your angels, confirmation, double confirmation. It's okay. But just keep pushing forward. Don't give up. Don't give up. You know, God see you fighting and trying to put in applications. Divine see this, and it's going to happen for you. All right. Let me cleanse out your energy. And then I'm done with you, love. You got this. I've been there. I've been there. I don't see how in the hell I kept my head on 10, but it was on 10, though. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I did pray and tell God, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get the hell up out of here. This ain't where I want to be. This ain't it. But I was still doing the work and I was still being grateful. But I prayed damn near every day. Every day I prayed nonstop. So grateful and so thankful. But I did have tears falling. God just seen me crying. I'm like, I gotta get up out of this. I was like, it's okay. And it was. And I knew it was temporarily because it was like, what have I done? I haven't done anything to nobody for me to be in this type of predicament, I didn't hurt nobody, I didn't do nothing to nobody. So, I knew my time was gonna come and it did. Well, I guess. I don't know what the hell just happened. All right, let's cleanse this energy out. Pretty Black, I got you. I see you. You're my last one, love. And you got like two people. Wait a minute. Yeah, you got two people ahead of you. Cause friend, you coming up next. Friend, you coming up next. Miss Simmons, you'll be after friend. Stephanie, you after Miss Simmons. And then Pretty Black. All right. Gonna clear out this energy. We're gonna send this energy back to Miss T. It did. It went through. We're gonna send this energy back to Miss T with positivity, with abundance, with prosperity. All right. For her to be able to get back everything that whatever she lost to come back to her tenfold. All right, Father God, please cover your hands over her and protect her and guide her. And yeah, and to heal her. Ashe, some more D. Check my energy. Yes, it went through Pretty Black. I don't know what the hell going on with my video. But I guess because I'm live and now I don't want to work. It's still stuck on the minutes. And that's weird. But anyway, it's okay. I guess I'll be getting it late. All right. Pretty black. All right, friend. You are next. Miss Simmons, you coming up next. MC, what's to you, love? Well, thank you so much. You welcome, love. Hold on. Somebody else sent a message. Let me see real quick. All right. So I appreciate everyone. You make sure that y'all have some respect for people readings, and I appreciate it. You know, but it is $25 if you're interested. Okay, and I appreciate it. You put the work. Now, thank you for your. You welcome, love. All right, friend. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. I'll do. I don't do private readings in Messenger. I scheduled it. I schedule them for them. I schedule y'all readings too, your private readings. I have to schedule because we on different time zones, so I want to make sure I want to match your time. We got judgment here with peace. Okay? We got peace and judgment here. We got soft note and we got weight. I just feel like you've been waiting on divine timing. All right, we got trust and purpose. You on your purpose, and yeah, we got adversity. Something about accept the challenges are the best way to learn. So, and you already know that. You already know if you go through any challenges with someone, you already know it's the best way to learn from those challenges. But I do see patient here, so I do see you waiting and being patient on divine timing. Spirit said your hard work is paying off. Okay, things are balanced out for you. Like things are balanced for you. We got blame here, honesty. I always accept the truth from others, but I can accept it from myself. We got envy here. So, and then last card is trust. I don't know what's wrong with my throat, but it's a lot of purple here. I see purple here, so a lot of healing here. This soft note is saying here, don't let the past hold you back. I doubt it. I don't think you letting the past hold you back. Sarah, bless you. I'm just saying, like, you do have people that is still in the past or letting the past hold them back. So these people here are definitely under judgment here. And this judgment can be too that you've been making judgment calls by releasing energies that just don't even serve you. Okay, like you understand that everyone has their own unique pathways and challenges, and you're starting to understand that everybody have their own pathways and unique challenge, unique pathway and challenges. Okay. But I do see peace here. I just see that you just living in the being of love and releasing all negative energies. So you're not dealing with no negative energies, but you are being patient when it come down to divine, okay? And divine do see your patience, all right? So just know that the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor here with the sun card. A lot of positive, a lot of positive, a lot of positive, a lot of positivity that you're gonna experience more. Okay, freedom. I do see fun here. But I do see you being confident as you keep continuing on moving forward, staying optimistic here. Truth is out here again, being open, like you are experiencing truth, like getting a lot of clarity and understanding about the truth, about people, true motives, the reason why certain people want to come around. But yeah, luck is on your side, confirmation. You're the Queen of Wands here with the Page of Wands here. This is like chasing the dreams, chasing what you love, um, discovering here. I do see some traveling here too. I see you've been wanting to do that too. That's still in, it's here. Okay, I do see that. Um, we got a King of Swords, or we could be a man or a woman, got some people here just trying to get a lot of information, spying, watching from afar, trying to get some type of information, or you might end up getting a message from somebody here. Okay. But I do see that your cup is overflowing, and I do see a sudden gain here. I do see because of the effort that you've been putting in, and making that lead position here. I do see a lot of investments here, but I do see this milestone of this work that you have been putting in. Like I said, this consistent work that you've been putting in is turning in your favor. You're the Queen of Pentacles here with Emperor energy. You are the Emperor, okay, and the Queen of Pentacles energy. The Emperor here is having a lot of authorities, a lot of strength, a lot being structured. Not only that, a leader too. Okay, but this is a stable person. Just like you having that self control, okay, and self discipline. But whatever this is, I'm just seeing you being very practical and steady, being generous to other people, and yeah. So just know that your finances is looking very, very great. Okay, the Most High God is here. We got a King of Wands is here too. Um, to me, I this might be somebody in your energy. The King of Swords and the King of Wands might be the same person, or might be another person. But what I am picking up here, that how I am seeing this, okay, that, like I said, masculine energy, being that born leader, that independent, but being that influencer, being influencer, okay, and being very ambitious. Queen of Cups here, that's in the Hermit here. You are in the Hermit here, okay. What is the message for Fran? Hermit again with the Magician. Queen of Wands, that's you, Fran, again. All right. You are manifesting. You are. You most definitely are. Um, and I do see things are taking action, like things are in action for you. Okay. Just understand and just know that you have the power and the skills to be able to manifest the things of what you want in life. Okay. But you will get some type of a lot of enlightenment or guidance here from the Holy Spirit. Is going to show you, show you more in the near future, or coming up, or showing you right now. Clarify this judgment. All right, so we got this Ten of Pentacles here. This Ten of Pentacles can be family, but at the same dang on time, the devil. Okay. This Ten of Pentacles can be family. Like I said, some families are up under judgment. But then we got the Ace of Pentacles here. Okay. And we got Archangel Michael's here. Things are balancing up because you made that judgment call. It's like your finances is definitely rapidly is growing more. All right. by you like breaking family general curses, like this family ties here is just like more spiritual wealth is coming into you, spiritual abundance is coming towards you. Okay, this is going to create you a new beginning with new opportunities here, with growth and abundance here, with security. Like I said, Ace of Pentacles is manifestation again. You know, things are what you're manifesting. Like I said, it's turning in your favor, okay? Because you have the skills and the power to do this, all right? Some people don't know that they can do this, but you can, though. You know, you are your own, not the creator, but creator, the creator to create your your life, your life purpose. Yes, you can share it, love. You fine. Your life purpose. Okay. And just know that you are the one that can create your own reality. You are the one that can you know, transform things in your life. Nobody else around you cannot do that but you. I'm just seeing you having a strong foundation here. All right. Six of wands is a win-win. Okay, this is like victory. This is being praised in the etherance. Like you got your spirit team is congratulating you, they praising you, they're happy for you, because you know they satisfied due to because of the discipline that you have for divine, you know, and this is part of your purpose here to, you know, show your loyalty, your discipline to God, okay? But you are being rewarded though. You are being rewarded here. Things are going to be moving in definitely fast for you, all right? Um, so just keep continuing on pouring that love into you, okay? So the Most High God just popped out. And then we got the Three of Cups. So Divine wants you to start celebrating, okay? Start celebrating. All right, we got the Empress here, but then the devil is out here too. We got the Empress here, all right, and we got juggling. So we got family here. We're gonna get back on this family again. Okay, so we got three. So God is really calling judgment on these family here. No lie, because you know they still moving in the same pace. They still doing what they're doing, even though they got free will. But at the same time, okay. At the same time, it's like it's no change, and you know, and these people are just going to be experiencing, you know, karma. You know, people have up and down. Like I said, we living in a we living in a new earth, you know, the world, like we live in a new earth, and like a lot of things are changing. Like people are still sitting in the 3D, people are still sitting to be low vibrational, people are still doing the same shit over and over, manipulation, lying, stealing, you know, manipulating and all that stuff. And a lot of things are changing here, and it's like this karma is like gonna be hitting back, you know, towards these people, and people don't understand that. And then people, the earth is changing, and people just trying to figure out this is, and I'm gonna tell you something, ain't nothing coming back to normal at all. If anything, it's gonna get worse and worse. But as long as we stay in our purpose and stay close to divine, to the Most High God, great things are gonna happen for us. You know what I'm saying? But those that still living up under, you know, this toxicity, still thinking that in their mind that they can do what the fuck what they want to do because God gave them free will to do so. Free will is nothing but a trap. It's karma. With the energy that you put out there, you get it back tenfold. The universe is not going to sit back and say, oh, I'm going to give such and such a second chance to them to make it right and make it better. It don't work like that. Once the universe put that out there, it's out there. Okay. And that's one thing that cannot be controlled is the universe. The universe is going to put that energy out there. So the same nasty energy, whatever they've been doing, putting it out there, right? It's going to come back to them. Happy birthday to you. That's great. Happy birthday to you. Okay. So let's see here. So the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Okay. Okay. Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Okay. And let's clarify this devil. Because see that you're welcome. Because the devil is trying his hardest to like creep in, and it's still lingering around regardless. Clarify the devil. The high priestess, yeah. Spirit said, yeah. Trust your intuition. You do got some. You will hear some messages about. You'll get some news about some type of finances, like a gain, like a finance gain. Clarify this devil. So we got holding on. Somebody is holding. Okay, we got people holding on. You got the devil is holding on to you, Queen of Pentacles, or you holding on to the devil. Either one. Either you're holding on to the devil, Queen of Pentacles with four Pentacles. Four Pentacles is holding on. Either you're holding on to the devil or the devil is holding on to you. Okay? And these devils can be people in the family. Because people be thinking, just Holy Spirit. No, the devil controls people who are not closer to God. Okay? Because I do got the devil with juggling. You got some people here that's, that is in their devil energy is juggling. Some people are kind of like struggling with some finances. But you got finances coming in. Okay? And the Most High God is here. We got 3 of Cups here. We got 5 of Wands here. Okay? Clarified the Hierophant. And I want to clarify this 3 of Pentacles. Yeah, Spirit said you put too much work in. You're in the 9 of Pentacles, the 8 of Pentacles. You put too much work in. Just do not fall back. This is what God is saying. Don't fall back, because carrying other people's burdens is going to put you down into a five of Pentacles. Okay? And that 5 of Pentacles will be, a loss, okay? Yeah, 6 of Cups is family. Again, like I said, and Spirit said that's the truth. Okay? Well, Divine said that's the truth. All right? But yeah, the devil is there. Okay? What's clarified is 3 of Cups. We got a King of Wands with a 7 of Swords. Somebody is sneaking, deceptive. Clarified is 3 of Cups. 10 of Cups is family. Again, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, 10 of Cups, 10 of Swords. Sun card. Spirit said you already got the clarity. Yeah. So something about equal give and take. Something about equal give and take. 10 of Swords here. Queen of Wands, that would be you. 2 of Pentacles, juggling, is out here. And then 3 of Pentacles is cooperating. Like cooperating, whatever, coming together, collaborating, cooperating. Is right here. Confirmation. And Divine is right here too. So guess what, everything when I'm saying, yeah, Queen of Wands, because see, Queen of Cups, because your heart is too nice, and Divine wants you to be mindful of that. 10 of Cups can be abundance too, and good fortune, but it's family too, having a happy relationship plus with family. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that right there, what Spirit is saying here. But High Priestess is here. Okay, and 9 of Cups here. Just know that you already in the 9 of Cups, but 4 of Pentacles is here with the Moon card. Either you're holding on or they holding on. Okay, so basically confirmation. So basically, how I am seeing this is that judgment is out here with soft note. So you got some people around you still in their soft note. They're not connected to God, and God ain't going. Purpose is here. Damn, we got prison here. Why prison here? I just feel like that feeling imprisonment. Gonna feel like that you're locked up, like you in prison, like you really ain't going to prison, or you ain't going to prison, or these people probably feel like they're in imprisonment. I don't know. I see legal here, and basically that's telling me that's judgment, like in court, like things are being seen and watched in divine's court, like watching. Imprisonment is here. Okay. I don't know why I see fake accounts here. Okay. No facts. Not never having the facts. We got unbothered. Divine understand that you are unbothered. But some I see ignoring. So make sure you don't ignore. We got stressed here. We got haters. Yeah, divine court. Okay, so yeah, I see scammer too. Scam. But why justice card up in here? This card did not belong in here. Justice is here. I don't know. This is coming from divine. So maybe you probably know. You'll probably know what divine is talking about. Anything else? I don't know why I see definitely. Why do I see that? I don't know why I just split the deck. Something about, yeah, sweetheart to the community. Okay. Something about social media here too, and flying monkeys. But white magic is over you to protect you. You and your 9 of Pentacles, self-sufficient. So divine is like, I'm trying to protect you. Got innocent here, but we got some clowns here. Okay. So people already look 2 of Pentacles. People are already at an indie roadblock already. And divine wants you to just, I don't know. I'm just a messenger. And divine just wants you to just pay attention to that. Let me give you your money matters. Divine just wants you to just pay attention to that, because it seemed like God already got some people in prison, okay? In some type of imprisonment. Antonio, if you do that again to fucking distract me, so you're gonna make me cuss you. And I'm trying not to cuss you. And then it's gonna turn around down, finna block the fuck out of you. That's exactly what's gonna be happening next. Do not irritate the queen, please and thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I feel like that divine already got some people already up under judgment. Now I'm not saying it's everybody, not saying it's everybody. I'm saying it might be some people around that's probably not supposed to be around. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Look like divine already got some people in imprisonment. Okay, that still in their soft note. Okay, and spirit and divine is like you on your purpose. So we can't be. I don't know. I'm just told to just let it be. Divine told me. Divine told me don't explain. No, don't explain that. And I have to just let it be. Okay. We got closed doors. Okay, this is money matters with closed doors. Okay, money matters with closed doors. It said right here, no good job opportunities. The current job is closing, coming to an end. Start all over again. Now I'm gonna pick up this. This is money matters. This can be these people that God got them up under imprisonment. Okay, and maybe this might be a warning for you too, to be mindful, because doors are already closed for certain people that they're up under judgment, and divine wants you to just be mindful and make sure that nobody will not help you have some doors closed for you too. Okay, I'm just saying, but this is money, meaning what I'm saying, closing the doors on your money matters. Okay, that's what basically what I'm seeing. It seems like some people are already experiencing something here, and it ain't because nobody ain't talking about it, nobody ain't saying nothing about it, that don't mean it's not even happening. Or this is going to be coming into the dang on might be coming into the year of 2026, because we are in this month here. All right, let me get you to see what the universe wants to say to you. So, friend, but that is the money matters here. Okay, so, and this will be your money matters. So, I don't know. I'm picking up, could be these people. You know, it could be these people, and divine just wants you just to be a little bit, because if you're being blessed, they can't eat at all. At all. Your time is coming. Everything is coming together for you, but you must meet the universe halfway. Hold only a bright and happy version of yourself with successful outcome. And don't allow your fears and insecurities to stand in the way. Okay? That's coming from the universe. All right? But you got to meet the universe halfway. Okay? All right. That is your message, love. Okay. That's your message. I hope you. This card do not belong in there. See, I'm picking up stuff. Tammy, bless to you. Stephanie, bless to you. What number am I? What number is you? You're welcome. Stephanie, you got one more person. Keep it in your prayers. I will, I'll be praying for you. My phone trying to flip over. Amari said hello. Tell her I said hello. Her saying hi. Hope all is well with you, love. All right, Miss Simmons, you up next. I go in and I go out and come back in. Okay. Why is something messing up? If it is, it's cause me going in and out. It ain't you. It's me. I'm over here messing with my phone. It's me doing the in and out. Look, if you want some clarity, this ain't it. Not today. You come back here tomorrow and you can participate in the free readings. But this ain't the time for you to try to get clarity or even a penny ride off of anybody's back for some clarity that you're trying to get. This is not your message. You didn't pay $25. So stop trying to get clarity off somebody else's freaking pay. Stop that, or I'm finna block you. You got one more time. I better not even see you pop up no more on my dang on chat. Don't say nothing. If you ain't over here spiritually uplifting people with positive movements, then don't do that. I don't care what clarity you're trying to get. You don't penny back off somebody else's dang on reading that they paid for. Anyway, it's not your reading. And what I tell them, what blessings that they're getting is not yours. You're not getting it. It belongs to the person who paid for it. Rebecca, you want to say hi? I wasn't expecting you to be live tonight. Well, hi, love. I waited all week for you to be on here, and I had watched it all your other readings. Thank you. You're welcome, love. Welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so Stephanie, you're coming up next. Okay. Pretty Black, you got one person ahead of you. Okay. I mean, you right here. Okay. And we'll be done. Okay. I'm not here not trying to disrespect or anything, but I know I got people on here that likes to come on here and disrespect. When you hear me once telling you that it's $25 and you steady flaring off with your fingers on the keyboard, steady doing that same stuff, to me, you don't have no respect. And guess what? It don't look good when you disrespect. Divine don't like that. Oh, you can't see on your screen? Can you see me now, Miss Simmons? All right, we're gonna clear out the energy here for Fran with peace, abundance, prosperity, her way, tenfold, ashe, so mo it be. Clear my energy. And give her the eyes to see through the people who are not for her. Tenfold, ashe, so mo it be. You have some wine in you. Are you gonna use that wine for an excuse? You have some wine in you. It still don't give you no excuse to do that. So you've been drinking wine. That's why you doing it. Oh my God, funny. Okay, hold on. All right, so Miss Simmons, let's get started. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Anyway, the video on pause. It's on pause. I must have did something. Did I swipe it? Why did I grab these cards? Wrong cards. All right. All right, Miss Simmons, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. I have to go to YouTube. Yeah, come on over here. Come on over to YouTube. It show is live. Oh yeah, you come to YouTube. I don't know if is it your Facebook page or is it your phone? Okay, you can stop now. You folding clothes? Okay. All right. I heard you enough. No more apology. You ain't gotta apologize. Keep on apologizing. I got it. Now I just need you to just, take the fingers off the keyboard. You know. All right, Miss Simmons. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. All right, Miss Simmons. can't hear you good. I just won't be able to move the cards. Okay, got you. Got taking a step back. We got no need to worry. And we got here patient. And it said it's the end of a tough cycle. So you're almost close to an end of a tough cycle here. Just be a little bit more longer and patient here. All right. Trust is here. And we got remain positive. Okay. We got grief behind the scenes, behind trust. We got look at the bigger picture. We got worrying. It said, I am learning that worrying doesn't even change a thing. We got all in divine timing. Your hard work will be paid off. Okay. So divine wants you to trust. Everything is spirits wants you to look at the bigger picture and know that things are going to be paid off. Your hard work, your hard work will be paid off. So something about end of a tough cycle is coming up, and I really do believe it should be coming up soon, like all in divine timing. I'm just gonna put it in divine timing. Now I feel like it should be soon, but spirit just wants you to just keep continuing on taking that step back and don't worry and remain positive. Okay. No, I can hear you good over here. It's just that I won't be able to see the cards move. I hear you. I hear you, Miss Simmons. Can I still pay for a reading? Yes, you can, love. I'm still open. I got like 2 more people to go. Got 2 more people. You'll be my last one. All right, what's the messages that you have? All right, we got 10 of Swords here. And we got partner up. Partner, two of Cups. Spirit wants you to know, just keep continuing on having the courage to know that you're going to overcome these obstacles of these 2 people, these partners. These partner here who betrayed you in certain ways. Just know that you will overcome this obstacle. Queen of Wands is here at the front of the deck here, and then we got 4 of Coins here. Okay, so yes, these people are still holding on to this possession. Double confirmation, but just know that the Ace of Pentacles is here. All right, just know that something here is going to be successful here. Okay. It has something to do with this possession. All right, clarify this 2 of Wands for Miss Simmons. No, this card did not hit the damn floor. What is that? The Ace of Pentacles again. It hit the floor. 2 of Wands. Oh, this is a different card. Okay. So just know that you will overcome obstacles. Just know that this Ace of Pentacles is telling me here that you will have a new beginning. Okay. And things will be successful. Okay, because something is moving fast, something is taking off. Something about a bought property or sold property here. Clarify that 10 of Pentacles from Miss Simmons. Clarify this 10 of Pentacles from Miss Simmons. The Devil is here. But in the front and the back is Ace of Cups. So this marriage couple here right now, something will be at a stalemate. These people here were trying to spend their potentials. They just thought that they was going to be willing and determined to be able to and create something, but it's at a stalemate. Okay, the devil is here, and we got the Nine of Swords here. That means that these people here with the Two of Cups again, these people here are definitely in the Nine of Swords. They're at their damn breaking point. Stressed out, unhappy, a burden, feeling overwhelmed. Yeah, Moon card is out here twice. So definitely is hidden. Yeah, Queen of Cups, because things are going to come to the light. You will get clarity. Archangel Michael is here to balance things out. I just see that you will overcome some type of obstacles here with victory. What else you have for Miss Simmons? High Priestess here. So just know with High Priestess, basically it's a mystery behind the scenes, but things are turning in your favor. The fortune is turning in your favor. Okay. This is good luck. Something is destined to happen. Yeah. So we got the Eight of Swords here with the Empress here. I feel like this is you with the Empress here with the Eight of Swords here. Just understand that you are not trapped. Okay? You're not trapped. Okay? Whatever this restriction that you was over your life at one point, like basically God holds some type of restriction over your life, it has been uplifted. That restriction has been uplifted. Something is taking off. Six of Pentacles is here. This is equal give and take. Okay. Okay. Six of Pentacles is equal give and take. Just know that things are going to be taken. You will receive back what was taken from you. All right. You will receive that back from the universe. All right. Queen of Wands is here. The Empress is here. And the Three of Cups is here. This is celebration, though. This is celebration. This is support, collaboration. All right. And then if it ain't support from people, it's support from your spirit team. All right. But Seven of Swords is here. All right. I don't know. Somebody is very deceptive. Okay. They're not getting no wish fulfillment at all by holding on to something. The devil is here. Okay, the devil is not wish fulfillment is not happening. Right along with the Nine of Swords again. They in the Nine of Swords again. These partners up here with the Moon card. Moon card out here twice. I know I show for these cards, but they're not, ain't nothing is not moving for these people. All right. What's gonna be happening in the year 2026, Holy Spirit, for Miss Simmons? Spirit feel like they've been hanging on too long. Hold on. Yeah, something here needs to. The death is here. These people have been holding on for too long. They're gonna have to sacrifice their happiness, and they need to let it go and abandon their dreams, trying to hold on to something. Clarify what's going on in 2026 for Miss Simmons. Yeah, Five of dang on cups. That mean they're gonna have to take the loss. With strength card and Ten of Wands, a burden. Clarify this Two of Cups here with the Ten of Swords. The devil. Yeah, they're gonna have to let this go. Something here is gonna be balanced out. Yeah, they holding on. They're gonna have to let go. Yeah. So I like I said, I see big changes and big change, big opportunity. Like it's gonna be a sudden action. Like something here is just gonna something's gonna something's gonna happen. It's some type of a lot of conflict or something here. Clarify this Knight of Swords. Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of fighting. Five of Wands. This is going to be a big conflict. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Yeah, juggling. Yeah, it's gonna be a big conflict. It might be a group. conflict. These people petty as hell. I mean, but it's because you finna receive a message. And it's gonna be good news. And then I see financial opportunities too. Well, not financial opportunity. Well, that too, like sue these damn people. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. Something is putting into work about this Four of Wands, this home. A lot of, yeah, something to collaborate, something's been put into work. So give me a yes or no message, okay, Spirit. So it's Miss Sim is gonna return back home to her home. Thank you. Something is a surprising. Something is surprised. Seven of Cups is not always like a delusion or wishful thinking, but something here is a surprise. Confirmation. Yeah, it's a slow progress. All in divine timing. Patience is needed. Patience is here again. Accept that everything happened all in divine's order. Put in the, okay, yeah, something here is being put into effort. Something is at work. Something is moving or changing here. What you doing in here? You don't belong in here. Oh my God. You could be saying angel numbers a lot. If you do, that's because the angels are talking to you. We got dreams here. So pay attention to your dreams because it's a message from divine. Okay. We got gaslight. These people gaslighted the situation. They some spiritual haters. They've been stalking, watching, obsessed, curious about you. Lawyer is here. You will end up getting this lawyer. Long time. That will be you. Somebody will be put in their place. Some type of announcement or expression or something will be revealed. Clarify this lawyer. Oh, crap. It looked like that you will be getting a message. If you've been out looking for a lawyer, I do see a lawyer collaborating with you. Nine of Pentacles, that will be you. Five of Pentacles here. I will be seeing like some type of recognition. I just see victory here. Like death, something is ending. Manifestation coming true. Moon to peaceful, calm waters. And then look like some people here are finna get ready to experience a loss. Or something is a temporarily. Some going to be a change in some type of circumstances. Okay. Anything else, Holy Spirit? So Spirit wants you to just remain positive. We got glow up. So glow up fell out. Self-improvement, finding confident, personal transformation, better than ever. So you will be coming back better than ever. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, these people feel like shit. We got legal matters here. You're gonna be living in the moment. Or these people thought they was living in the moment. But these people feel like shit when it come down to these legal matters. You finna have a glow up here. This lawyer is here. If you are still looking for a lawyer and stuff, look like you're gonna have a lawyer that's going to accept, and it look like it's gonna be a change in the circumstances here. Like if you've been manifesting this, it's gonna happen. Ending is gonna happen. Like a new beginning, like a ending, like a transformation is gonna happen. This shit cold as hell, but that's okay. Let me get your money matters. Yeah, so just take a step back and just know that divine got this. Okay, it's the end of a tough cycle will approach. All right, no need to worry, remain positive and trust. You're going back and forth, the devil, but the devil tonight. So you got opportunities. Your money matters is opportunities. New job opportunity, change in workplace and business trip, change is coming just in time. So just know that change is coming just in time. Confirmation. All right. All right. So let me get your, so just know, you got some opportunities here. All right. That is going to be happening for you. You can come back to it. You just always come back to it, either on YouTube or back on here. Let's see what do the universe wants to say to you. If people are gossiping about you or spreading rumors, don't fall for it. No one worth lowering your vibration for. Let it move through you and see it for what it is, which is a reflection of their pain rather than the results of your action. Okay, so basically let they ass if they talking, let them talk, because at the end of the day you're going to end up being successful, you're going to win, and they finna lose. Okay, it's just a reflection of their own pain because they the one that fucked up, you didn't. Okay, so it's rather than their pain than the results of your action. All right, that's your message. Don't let them. You got to glow up here. Okay, you finna come back better than ever. So actually, they really didn't stop shit. Tell you, boy, God is good. God gonna come back with number victory. Number victory. Vengeance is mine, said the Lord. All this evil stuff people are doing. We're gonna be seeing a lot of people suffering, and they're gonna be trying to scam and woo people out of their damn finances too. I done seen that lady too online and sat here. That's sad as hell. That's why sometimes we gotta be a little bit more careful when people be on the damn internet begging and shit. Straight up. I know sometimes, especially when you got good hearts, and I know you be feeling sometimes, you just cannot be trusting folks. That's just sad as hell. You're welcome. Let me clear your energy. It's crazy how people would do people in. Thank you, Father. All right, now Stephanie, you coming up next. Pretty Black, you'll be next. That didn't take long. I told you it ain't gonna take long. Where you at, love? Okay, let me clear to her energy. Is that you? Did you pay, Miss Nia? 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 Did you pay? If this is you, let me know. Being blessed to you. I want to make sure if it's you. Okay, because I want to write your name down. I don't want to write the name of what Cash App say. You know, that's why I'm saying it. All right, Nia. Okay, is the word so damn small? Nia. Okay. All right, so that means you got one more person ahead of you. All right, Miss Nia. So I'm working on Stephanie, or after I get done saging here, I'm working on Stephanie. Now, I mean, a few minutes. All right, Miss Simmons, you welcome, Miss Simmons. All right, I appreciate y'all for getting a reading from me. Like I said, you're not obligated. You're welcome, love. You're not obligated, but I really do appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. $25 is my rent money. It's straight up. It goes straight to my rent each month. So I pay my rent. I appreciate y'all. I thank you for coming through. All right, we're gonna clear out the energy here from Miss Simmons. Here, we're gonna send nothing back but prosperity, nothing but abundance her way, you know. And we're gonna make sure that she know that she's gonna get that home back to her tenfold. Everybody is gonna go down for what they have done. They will be prosecuted. All right, and so mo it be. And my energy. Thank you, Spirit. I appreciate y'all though. Y'all really do. I really do appreciate it. And always get always get, you know, the results back in return. You know, it's not one time nobody never came to me and said that I lied about anything. People do come back to me and tell me that I have told the truth. It did happen. Sometimes it don't happen right then and there. Sometimes it might happen like some months down the line or something like that. But at the end of the day, what I had said, it came to light, you know. So it have came to the light. It's stuck on here. Okay. All right. So Stephanie. Miss Stephanie. All right. Miss Stephanie. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. No, I'm not. I got two more people to do. All right. Miss Stephanie, what is the message? I did have a good weekend. I did, Ben. Thank you very much for asking. Miss Williams, blessed to you, love. Excuse me. My stomach like, put some damn food up in here. No. We're not doing that. All right, we got cut the cord. Okay. Trust and guilty. One more. Discipline and blame. We're going to redo this one again. Spiritual growth, soft note growth. Guardian angel and pride. So we want to make sure that we're not letting our pride get in the way. We want to make sure that, you know, we not, you know, that we stand in that loving space of loving on ourselves, choosing us first, self-love come first, if anything, but still see the love in everyone. Okay, we want to make sure we keep continuing on doing that. All right, it said don't let the past hold you back. Okay, so something about, I don't know if you already cut the cord, but some cord needs to be cut. Okay. Not only that, guilt is here. So I don't know if you did something and you're a little guilty about it, but you know, Spirit said don't be too much, be guilty in it. Learn that lesson, understand that lesson, and learn that lesson. Okay. So release any beliefs that no longer assist your soul growth. Okay. So we gotta focus on the growth. Growth is right here. Okay. So keep continuing on expanding your consciousness and your awareness. Sometimes we cannot let people tempt us, into doing something that we know is not even uh healthy, that God don't even approve of. Okay. But we want to learn how to use our awareness, because it's very, very important that we do so, and don't let nobody tempt us back into doing something that we know we should not be doing, because it can end up causing karma behind the scenes, and it will slow down our finances. It will give God will slow down on finances in a hurry. I'm telling you, yo. That's when you don't see me. You see me over here disciplined as hell. I ain't doing shit. Okay. I'd rather sit here and be on a solid tube mode, being disciplined with the Most High God, until the Most High God is ready for me to be in connection, ready for me to be around people who's very genuine and good, or whatever, you know, to me. Other than that, I'm here by myself, you know. But yeah, we got trust here. So divine is telling you to trust. I accept that my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Understand, we all, we all have an inner voice, that tells us something is not right, or we shouldn't and should not be doing something. So always be aware of your consciousness when it's speaking to you, because your consciousness is not never leading you wrong. You got this guardian angel who is appointed towards you from God. God appointed an angel towards you to watch over you and protect you. So that's why we need to learn how to listen to our consciousness, intuition, when it's speaking to us. All right. Because then we don't want to block our opportunities. You do have luck on your side. All right. A personal issue will reach its resolution. All right. But divine telling you to live in gratitude. Be thankful for this life and be thankful for the opportunity that is present for you. But divine expecting you to take a step back, and don't let the past hold you back. Stay in your north node. Okay. Because when you stop being in your north node, you back into your south node, and then it's like everything is going to not fall apart for you. Okay. But things are coming up for you in the near future. Divine expecting you to be patient and no need to worry. All right. The answers which you are needing is coming. But happiness, being aware of happiness, meaning that you're on the right path. All right. You're almost close to an end of a cycle, and prosperity is here. Don't see, this is how the devil like to sneak his ass in shit when you be this damn close to success, you know, doing something right. The devil like to come creeping in, wanting you to fuck up. So I ain't saying that your blessing is gonna be gone forever. No, it's just that you're gonna be held back. You're gonna delay your blessings. You're gonna delay it. It's gonna take like a few steps back, and then you still gonna have to wait again. You done already waited long enough. So don't let nobody like held your blessings back to, because judgment is here and the Most High God is here. So don't be in denial, because we be blocking our own blessings. You know, we be blocking our own blessings and stuff. So basically, we can't say, "Oh, well, the devil did." We can't blame the devil, because the devil's job is to make you delay and block things. For you to cause a delay in your life. That's the devil. God created created that devil to be the way how the devil is. created like that. That was created like that. So we can't just say, oh, with the devil, we can't say that. And we cannot blame anybody else because God give us a consciousness and awareness, but we need to learn how to listen to our inner voice when our inner voice is telling us what we shouldn't and should not be doing. You know? So if anything went on, if anything had went to a delay, it was because of your doing. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes we need to look at the things that what we do and try to learn from those mistakes and heal from it. And yeah, that's part of spiritual growth. Spiritual growth is right here. That's part of spiritual growth. So that's what the Holy Spirit is sitting here telling me here. All right. But justice is here. Hermit is here. You're supposed to be in the hermit mode to do some soul searching, getting spiritual enlightenment, a lot of reflection, self-reflection, and and getting some inner guidance from divine. Okay, justice is here. Things are still going to be balancing out for you, but if you did experience a setback, it's because you had to learn a lesson, and then after you learn that lesson, and then, like I said, steady being in your pride. One thing about us, we can't let go of ego completely. We cannot let go of ego completely, but ego is there. But it's way how you can control it by balancing it out, balancing that out. Because we all gonna have ego. We all do. I still be in my ego a little bit. That's why I'm very confident and stuff. And people be, feeling some type of way because they don't like how overly confident that I am within myself. But I love myself enough that I know that I'm very deserving of things, and I'm very loved. I know if it ain't gotta be the human beings that's loving me, but I know that I'm very loved by the Most High God, divine, and the ancestors and spirit team and stuff, in the universe. I do see messages here of good news here. I do see a message here about financial opportunities here. Okay. What do you want Miss Stephanie to know? So look at the devil. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, these cards are all in reverse. Ego, conflict, confirmation. I see everything I just said just came out right along what I just said. Okay, Three of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Pentacles is, not being cooperative, wasting effort, you know, and it could cause frustration, but this is ego conflict, us battling our ego, having that conflict. We got the devil here is in reverse, detaching from the devil, reclaiming back our power, breaking free from the devil. Okay, we got Two of Cups in reverse, disharmony, disconnect. We want to make sure that we're not like disconnecting from God. Okay. We want to make sure that we want to have the Two of Cups in the upright. We want to make sure that we stay partnered up and stay close to divine. Because once you disconnect from God, the devil have every opportunity to come in and sneak in and do what he needs to do to try to held you back and try to put you back in that control energy again. Okay. And so we don't want to like slip too much away from divine because I mean, we will not be spiritually protected. Some people just think that they can still do what they want to do. And I ain't talking about you, I'm talking about certain people. I'm just saying this out in general because I know people be watching me, and half of these people be thinking, oh, I can say this and I could do this and I could treat this person and talk about this person. I could use this person, do this, and I'm still blessed by the Holy Spirit. I'm trying to figure out what type of delusion that some people be getting. You're delusional. Delulu. No way God is protecting you to treat his children like piece of shit or use them or gossip about them or have hatred. I don't know what type of God that y'all serve. Are you sure it's God, or are you sure it ain't the devil that's presenting as God? Because do you understand that the devil always wanted to be like God? The devil always wanted to do what God do. Always wanted that power. And God gave him that power. His power and control is here on this earth. That's why he's able to jump to vessel to use the vessel to manipulate people, use people, do people in. But we need to be mindful of that. That's why it's good people out here. That's why it's bad, good people and bad people out here. Everybody is not for God. You know, everybody ain't God. The devil come off as an illusion. The devil comes off like they this perfect person. They very sweet, generous, kind, helpful, it's an illusion. If you don't have the consciousness and the awareness to wake up to see through that shit, you're going to get got. We always want to stay in prayers and stay close to God. So when we get shit like this coming into our lives, we want to pray on it. We want to make sure, we want to ask God, is this the person? Is it? Because God gonna show you some signs. I don't know how God gonna show you the signs in your sleep. The signs as somebody gonna walk up to you and say, yeah, such and such. Yeah, that person woo this and woo that. Or it's something. I don't know how God works, but that's how God works. But we got to be mindful of that. But we need to stay detached. We want to stay connected to divine. We got the Page of Pentacles in reverse. That ain't good. That's feeling stuck, stagnated, bored, lazy. We want to be mindful that we don't want these type of people to interrupt our spiritual growth. If we're going to have some stuck, lazy, bored, stubborn ass people, we want to get the hell away from them. Because that tell you right there, they ain't trying to have nothing going for their damn lives at all. And if you're doing great and you're being successful, those type of energies like that would try to set you back and try to held you back. That's why we don't need to be desperate for love. Because we be desperate for love, you don't know who the hell you in love with. The devil can come off as a sweet, generous energy. Can treat you, can spend money on you, luxury on you, but the whole damn time the fucking thing is the damn devil. Yes, I call him a thing. Because it sure ain't no dang on human being. When people are operated in their soft note, coming off as the devil. We got to be mindful because people will set us back. This right here in the Knight of Pentacles is a setback. We can't be stubborn. We can't be stuck in our ways. We need to stay awareness. That's what the Holy Spirit is saying here. I do see your cup is overflowing. Eight of Pentacles. Keep continuing on doing the work. Don't not stop of doing the work. Why is this shit is going to reverse? It's my cards in reverse. No, it's not. Seven of Wands here. Seven of Wands is blocked. You need to set some healthy boundaries and protect your energy. Three of Pentacles in the upright. This is like teamwork, collaboration. But my thing is, I'm seeing here like you got the ancestor here that's like supporting you, like helping you, and you got a business that's going, or you do, or something like that, something that's like wish fulfillment. But then we got here, we got the King of Cups in reverse, we got a Queen of Swords in reverse, and we got a Eight of Swords in reverse. Liberation, overcoming fears. You got mental clarity here, empowerment, okay? Breaking ties with a King of Cups that's in reverse. Somebody here who is not loving, who's not kind, who's selfish, bitter, moody as hell, attention seeker, an emotional manipulator. You want to run. You want to get away from them type of people. This whoever this masculine is. So if you done liberated, you broke free. Because see, what this was saying right here with the Queen of Swords in reverse, you know what they're saying here? It's like, having difficulties of solving this problem, with communication, all right? And it's just like this person is bringing you in to be this um cold-hearted person, and we don't want to be cold-hearted. We want to be pure-hearted. We want to have our hearts pure. What the fuck is that? Little neck. We want our hearts pure. Okay. I don't know where the hell the damn bug come from. Damn, ain't no windows open or nothing. All right, but yeah, so having that boundaries up, setting healthy boundaries, keeping that guard up, it's very important. Never let your guards down for nobody. Don't let them for nobody. Never. What is these? Because what it is doing, I don't know why my cars keep falling into delay. I mean, well, into reverse. I just because what is delay is here. Because what it's doing is holding you off from your purpose, and it's causing delay. And divine wants you to bring some force into making a move. Like move forward. Okay. Okay. Just make that movement. Confirmation. All right. Three of Swords here. So basically, you still need more work on yourself to heal your heart. We don't heal overnight. We don't. Nine of Cups here is pouring love into ourselves. Got to keep continuing on working on ourselves, and just focusing on us right now to heal our heart. You still got good news coming in, but right now it's just you need to still focus on your spiritual growth. Like focus on you, okay? If you were feeling guilty because of a screw up, okay, just get back on track, okay? Um, Yeah, Eight of Pentacles, get back on track to do the work because whatever you did, you took the leap of faith. That's why it caused the tower moment at one point. Get back into the hermit mode. That's why judgment has been called because of an illusion that was being made. All right. So that means we still got more work to do. Nine of Cups is here. Wishes are being wishes here. You just need to be strong and being that Queen of Swords and speak your truth, and stand your ground and meant what you're saying, you know. Nine of Cups is here. It's whole. It's on hold. for your wishes to be fulfilled is on hold right now. Right now, you just need to focus on you, and just all you got to do is just do what you need to do. I don't know. We got a copycat here with ego here, so I don't even know. A hating friend. Be mindful of that if you have any. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe a King of Cups could be dealing with a copycat. We got ego here, and we got protection behind that. We got, the Spirit just wants you to start doing more research on people. Like research people, study people, get information off on people before, even giving your heart to anybody. We got situation is about to be exposed. So Tower moment is here. So it looked like something did pop off. Okay, you're just dealing with people here that's money hungry, and they be trying to set you up because they use vulnerability, but Spirit wants you to keep continuing on focusing on you and mind your business this time. Stay in your zone. Focus on you, Very, very important. Because you gotta understand your light irritates people demons. They don't say nothing, but they do, This energy is definitely up under investigation with God. Because they wolves in sheep clothing. And God don't like that. Divine wants you to move in silence. God, like if I'm finna get ready to give you some dang on blessings, yeah, be mindful of anybody trying to kiss ass. Hell no, because they going through bad karma. That's what's finna get ready to happen. Spirit said you done learned your lesson, you know. But don't let nobody try to get you caught up here and try to hold you back. That copycat could be that man too, because sometimes men do be copying. I got some masculines. I got some masculine's energy, not just only females copying off me, but I even got some damn bitter ass men's that act like women's. But we already know the answer to that when men's acting like women's and shit, copying off another woman, trying to beat another woman in some type of position and shit. We already know what that means. Low key, any man that's in competition with a woman, you know what I'm saying? And trying to outsmart them, outbeat them, 9 out of 10, they're on the down low. Because they don't like women's. And I don't give a fuck if they are dating. 9 out of 10, they're on the fucking down low. They just can't stand your damn ass. I got motherfuckers out here that can't stand me. It's in competition with me with their dang on their little bird bitch. Straight up. And she over there talking about some, somebody want a man. Girl, I don't want my man if you already know what it is. But if you already know what it is, then yeah, what make you think I want that? Seven of Swords, Seven of Wands. Keep your guards up because people are very deceptive. We got something about family. Keep your family safe. Keep your family protected. Okay? Because hidden enemies is here. People are out here weird as hell. So I see status upgrade. So basically you didn't have a rude awakening. Okay, so you didn't have a wake-up call. All right, a spiritual awakening, sudden clarity, urgent awareness, meaning it's right here. I want to expand my consciousness and my awareness. Pay attention to those urgent awareness here. I can't ignore it anymore. No, do not ignore. We got CEO energy with status upgrade. Okay. People be knowing when you be having these type of energies, and when they know that you have these type of energies, they want to feel some type of way, and then they be trying to be comparison to try to compare to be you. The whole time you think it's love. No, it's not. The whole time it ain't love. It's just because they want to be in competition with you because they don't want to see you do better than them. They don't want to see you succeed better than them. They don't want that. It said taking control, natural leadership, confident in business. I am the boss. The achievements, new achievements, I meant to say, improving social standing. All right, lifestyle elevating, next level. You're going to be moving to the next level, but you got to be mindful of the devil. The devil be trying to Squeeze little ass up in here, you know what I'm saying? Coming off like all loving and kind. Look at this. Are these damn clout chasers coming in all like, you know, they this, no, the whole time they want what you got going on. Gotta be a little bit more careful and be mindful. I really meant what I said. When you see anybody that be mad at you, want to compete with you, or want to try to control you or anything and all that, you need to question that. You know, you need to question that. Like, why do you feel like, you know, like this hate and love situation? And some people be thinking these hate and love situations, they be thinking like, oh, it's just no. It's because this motherfucker don't like you. Okay, but they dealing with you because they don't want nobody to know that they got other dang on other upper hands, other secrets going on behind the damn scenes. Fucking don't like you. That's why I'm trying to figure out why motherfuckers be smiling and stuff like, hey, I just took her man. Like you, that was never my man. And for number dang on one, that motherfucker is on the DL, baby. So congratulations. You did nothing but me but a favor. Period. What is your money matters? True, Dr. Jekyll's and Mr. Hyde. Exactly. Anybody ain't got time for that. What is your money matters? What Stephanie money matters? Ain't got time for that. That's why you gotta say it's tricky out here. Especially if you out here doing God's work and you doing healing work. It's tricky out here. You gotta be a little bit more careful. People will turn on you. I told you, you got a guardian angel. Your money matters. And it said, some higher power protects you from difficulties and misfortune. Okay. You're being protected for you not to miss your misfortune, not to miss your blessings and your misfortune and your abundance. You're being protected. You got a guardian angel right here. And well, behind opportunities, it's crazy because opportunities right here and money matters too. New job opportunities, change of workplace or business trip. Change is coming just in time. Wealth, wealth. You are moving towards real wealth and prosperity. Keep up the great work. And that could be spiritual wealth. And but guess what? You can't be sitting around here letting people like this, you know, to woo you in. I understand you want love. Hell, we all do. But that's the main reason why it's so good that we love ourselves so we can see straight through the BS. See, you know, the fakeness. You know, that's why loving yourself is very, very important. So we can see straight through these people and we just know like, okay, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. You know, and we know how to just take a step back slowly and cut the fucking cord. And they're like, I ain't talked to you. Why weren't you talking? Oh, I've been busy. I've been just been doing me. You know, I just, you know, I ain't focusing on a relationship right now. You know what I'm saying? Because you already done seen through this person's, you know, this person character. All right. But yeah, it said trust in your guardian angel. So trust in your guardian angel. Best believe your guardian angel is going to lead you the right direction. All right. Going to lead you the right direction. Human beings normally don't lead you right directions. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes, you know, you're like, then they, you know, because some people just don't want to see you do better. Some people don't want to see people do better than them. And like, yeah. And then, you know, they act like they're so happy and so good for me, but then the whole damn time, you know, they got a whole hidden agenda. You know, they let their insecurities take over. You know, they let their insecurities, you know, gets into their pride and their pride and ego, you know, instead of going into self-love, self-care, and self-worth. You know, you won't be jealous or insecure or any dang on body. Because see, if you in that self-love, self-care, self-worth, you won't be jealous of nobody. You know, you won't be feeling insecure because you love yourself enough that you know that, people, people have, people will have good opportunities, and so will you, you know, like, because if God gonna bless them, you're gonna be blessed too, you know, and you ain't got to steal, kill, and try to take it from somebody else, you know. And then not only that, we all have our times. We all have our times when it's our time. If it's not our time, it's not our time, you know. But some people, they don't do that, you know. What's the universe wants to say? I'm sorry I took a long time explaining, saying this, but I feel like, I don't know. I'm always running my mouth. All right, it said one day when you least expect it, you are going to crash into someone who is going to be so soft and gentle with their heart. Okay. And you are going to be so glad that you kept that heart open. Okay. You are going to be so glad that you chose to believe it and deserve more, because you do. You do deserve more. And you know this, you know, but you have to know this though. You have to know that you do deserve more. And it don't even have to be a relationship of someone coming into your life. It could be someone that God sent in to help you, to guide you. You know what I'm saying? To assist you, you know? Because sometimes it don't have to be a relationship. It could be a good friend. Somebody just come into your life and God bring them in to help you, guide you, assist you. You know? What we do is we focus on us. We focus on our spiritual growth. We trust and we believe in divine and know that everything is going to happen all in divine timing. We keep continuing on expanding our consciousness and our awareness to pay attention to people here who claim they're in their dang on north node, knowing that in their south node, they still the damn devil. Meaning they ain't healed nothing. Half of them probably don't even believe in God. Because half of them don't. Some of these people believes has been gone a long, long time ago. Some of these people then damn near done sold their damn, they done already sold their damn soul. So we want to be mindful. We want to make sure we pray and ask the Holy Spirit, is the person? It don't even matter if God bringing in this new person into your life, a friend, a relationship, it don't matter. Pray on it. Ask God, is it? Is this it, God? God gonna show you. He show signs. But you got this, Stephanie. Keep continuing on focusing on you, loving on you. And if you got some career or something going on, because I got CEO energy with status upgrade, let's focus on the career. Let's focus on the money. Focus on your family right now. Get to the bag. You know, God gonna bless you with someone. I don't care if it's a friend or it's gonna be a new lover. But right now, we need to keep continuing on, with pride, loving on ourselves and still seeing the good in everyone. Don't give up. It's there. And don't look at the age either. Some people be looking at the age. Well, damn, I'm about this such age by now, and I shit. It's two lovers that been in their damn 70s and 80s just now coming together, and they the love of their life, and they start living their lives for the rest of their lives if they want to get married or not. You know, so don't never look at the age. Just know you're never too damn old to even be in a relationship and have a love of your life again. It's just right now we just need to focus because we got some screwed up ass people running around here and shit, tearing up other people's hearts because they ass been towed up by some damn past lover or they damn dysfunctional ass family that mistreated them like shit. And so now they walking around here grown as hell out here treating people and hurting people and doing all this shit to people and think that karma ain't gonna come back to them and whoop their ass, because it is. Just focus on your money right now. Focus on that business. Try to get that business off the ground. Stay focused. Stay close to God, and stay, focus on the family right now, and focus on you. Treat yourself. Pamper yourself. Be good to you. Be kind to you. And don't give up. Blessings to you. I'm done with your message, love. Well, Antonio, you let people come into your life, Instead of you not going to source first, you let people come into your life. Anyway, don't get on my damn channel. I swear, if I gotta say something to you one more fucking time, I'm finna block this shit out of you. I ain't gonna say nothing. You just gonna wonder why you don't see Queen anymore. Because your ass just got blocked. You stop irritating me. Because you lucky I ain't blocked you yet. You about this damn close that I'm from the inch of your ass. I'm just gonna block you. Because I ain't got time to being annoying. And don't apologize to me neither. I'm not reading that. I don't give a care what you're saying. I'm not reading that long shit. Nobody gonna listen to you. You gone off of that. That's your opinion. Who cares? Because he is doing too much. And he's getting on my fucking nerves. Let me cleanse your energy, Miss Stephanie. Now, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. But you steady going when I just told you to don't be running your mouth. You know what? I just thought about something. Let's block him. Because he irritated. He gonna do it again anyway. Just block him. Freaking annoying. I ain't seen you in 2 years yet. You ain't gonna see me for the next another 2 years and more. The fuck? Irritating. Hi, my Capricorn sis. Hi, Denise. Sincerely. Hold on. Damn, I can't freaking see. What's you, love? All right, let's clear the energy here. Because, see, they ain't nothing but the devil. Baby, they ain't nothing but the devil over here trying to irritate the hell out of me. That devil is, that's what that devil is doing, trying to irritate me. No, you're not. You ain't finna be doing that. I'm finna go and block you because, baby, I'm tired of talking to you. All right, we're going to clear out the energy here for Miss Stephanie, sending nothing but positive energy. Not just only that, prosperity and abundance her way, helping her to keep continuing on guiding and moving forward, though, on her spiritual journey. All right. And so more will be. Ashe, take my energy, Holy Spirit. Take my energy. I ain't got time for that. All right, who's next? Pretty Black. Pretty Black, is you still up? And then Nia, you coming up next, love. I don't know. We just sitting back talking about the devil. You know? Man, I told you. When people let the devil come in and control them, and then they don't, you would not know that it's happening to you. You would not know that that devil is using you to come after a damn high priestess. When you start targeting that high priestess, that's the devil controlling you, and you just slipped up and let that devil do that to you. And guess what? You've been tested by God, and then you let that happen. You know what I'm saying? So now you gotta learn a life lesson. Now you gotta learn a lesson. I don't mean you're gonna have something horrible happen to you. Okay. I don't mean it's something horrible. No, you just gonna learn a small little lesson with karma, you know? Gotta be a little bit more careful. Karma is real. Then you coming for God, real prophet people, real, priestesses, priests and high priests. Yeah, be mindful. God don't play with the ones that's very disciplined. I don't know about the rest, but I know he don't play about me. I don't know. Everybody be saying that. Well, you don't play about me neither. But then you look around. Yeah, that video on hold. Because people can say anything nowadays. And I ain't gonna say nothing because I already know I'm finna get ready to say. Because when people call on a certain name, and they think because they be reading the Bibles, because they know certain scriptures, but they call on that certain name, that don't mean God is present around them. I know what I'm talking about. Because I used to do the same thing. And I'm telling you, my luck never, my luck was always not good until I made a change and I had a spiritual awakening. And God showed me more of Him. My life has changed. I always say the devil sends out blessings too, just to cause that delusion to make you think that it's coming from the Most High. What's the message that you have for Pretty Black? Peaceful resolution. Listen to your intuition. Your hard work is paying off. We got guilty, denial, and raising your vibration. You got somebody around you that's guilty and in denial. You know what? Whoever this energy is, they're going to always be guilty. They're going to always be in denial. And it's because, they're getting beat down of how they mistreated you, what they done to you, and how they done you. So it's like that's part of the karma. The part of the karma is repeated cycle, a reminder of how, not you, whoever this person is that's guilty, how they hurted you, how they disrespected you, how they used you, how they did a lot of things towards you, or probably gossip, and everything. This person is being reminded of repeated, what they done to you, because they're in denial. They don't want to be honest with themselves and say, you know what? I did do this to Pretty Black. I did I did, cheated or chose somebody. I did do this, and I did slander Pretty. Somebody's not being honest. Somebody's not being authentic with self. If anything, there's somebody here that's in their pride and ego, and study them acknowledging, you know, and facing what they have done and said, you know, they study in this denial. So of course they're gonna be haunted. So you're raising your vibration. Keep continuing on raising your vibration. You got a peaceful resolution here. Like your life is at peace now. There's not. Listen to your intuition, okay, at all costs. And I'm not saying that you're not doing it, because you are, all right. And not only that, you do have spiritual awareness, you do have some inside awareness that you know it's just some damn creeps around you that only good for one thing and only one thing that they want. And you already know that. So you're already on top of that, right? But Spirit wants you to know that your hard work is paying off, okay? But whoever this guilty energy is, matter of fact, let me switch this role. Put this over here, and put this right here. Whoever this guilty energy is, they need to release it. They need to understand that they need to apologize if they feel like it's going to hurt, you know, guilt them up that much. They need to release it. They need to apologize. They need to, you know, come out of denial. And I fucked up. Say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I fucked you over. I'm sorry that I hurted you. I'm sorry that I cheated on you. I'm sorry that I did this to you. I'm sorry I slandered you. I'm sorry that I looked at you as a bad person, a bad mom. Right. Study popping up as if I owe him something. You owe him shit. He needs to just apologize. And when he do apologize, it will relieve him. But other than that, he's gonna always keep continuing on going through karma because he in denial. He know he in the wrong. Spirit just telling you to keep raising your vibration. Your hard work is paying off. Yeah, Nine of Cups here. Your wishes are being fulfilled. We got Hangman here. You ain't trapped. You ain't trapped in nothing. You know, this person here, yeah, you learned your lesson. You know, because you let go. But this person here, I don't know. You know what? It's the guilty conscience of the reason why he's steady popping up. It ain't got nothing to do with them kids. 9 out of 10, let me tell you something. 9 out of 10 people, they don't be thinking about them kids, really. No. Nope. They don't be thinking about them kids. They be thinking about how to have a hold of you and control you, or having some type of possession that knows that is yours, that they know for a fact they can keep around you. Sometimes ain't got nothing to do with them kids. Sometimes people be thinking they have something, they don't have nothing to do with them kids. Have 9 out of 10, some of the people, you know what it be like? It just be like because they know something is possession of yours. That's what, you know, they can try to have an excuse to run back around and, you know, pop up, you know, and this weird shit. Like, weird. Because you're doing better. I don't see you, but you're probably looking better. Your skin probably glowing. Well, I know your skin glowing. Your skin glowing. You looking good. All right. And you know, and you single. Like I said, once again, you fine as hell. And this motherfucker see that shit and they know they ain't got no control over you. Free. You single as a motherfucking Pringle. So this motherfucker wanted to have control over you and then in a damn another damn connection. If you don't stay your ass over there where you at and control what you got going on over there, and quit being so dang on try to mind your business over somewhere else when it's not even your business anymore. It's crazy. Yeah, you got sudden gain here. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent. Okay, with sudden gain. Things are coming to fruition for you. Your hard work is paying off. You're about to get ready to be rewarded if you ain't already now. Like, you're manifesting your goals, you're reaching your goals. Very nurturing, you know? Exactly. That's what happens. That's what, you know what? That's what some of them be thinking though. They think because, you know why? They think you need them. And then they think, you know what I'm saying? And they look at you like, oh, it ain't gonna be about shit. It ain't about shit. Look at them. It ain't gonna be nothing. Then they get with these girls and shit. I call them girls, so they ain't fucking women's. They get with these girls and they be like, yeah, my girl over here better than her and woo this. But the whole damn time you got a whole damn trash. You give a fuck what you talking about. I don't give a fuck what type of career. I don't give a fuck what they got going on. I don't give a fuck what type of money they got going on. You still got a whole damn trash. Because one thing about it, the outside might look much good, but what's going on in the inside? Because that inside probably told the fuck up, insecure, mommy and daddy fucking issues, all type of trauma in the inside of that, dark as hell. The outside might say something else, but what's going on in the inside? What's going on in this motherfucking brain over there that you got? Huh? Then when you start separating yourself from them, you're doing good, you're smelling good, you're looking good, you're glowing, you're healing, you're prospering, you're doing better, and then they over there like, after they say here and slandered you to a whole bunch of people saying you was a nobody, you ain't this, you ain't that, you ain't a good enough mother, you ain't this. And people looking like, well, fuck, since she didn't split it from you and divorced to you, she looked like she doing damn good. So basically, you was the problem. You was the problem. That's how people gonna look at him. You was the problem. It wasn't her. You tried to dim her light to make her feel that she was a nobody. But the whole time, she was somebody that you done screwed up, effed up, and now you know for a fact, now she's doing well and doing better. You know for a fact that she's going to meet that right partner that's going to treat her well, respect her well, and nurture her the way how she's supposed to be treated. Exactly. And then we got this nine of dang on wands here. Ace of wands. I'm going to tell you this. You was drained in that energy. That person was doing nothing but trying to drain your energy. But you know what, though? You learned from your past failures. You sure did. And you started understanding that you had that creative passion, right? This is a paid reading. Okay. You had that creative passion. Okay. Have some respect. It's $25 if you want to know about your side. All right. I don't want nobody claiming nobody else's $25 reading that it ain't yours. All right. Please have some respect. I appreciate you. Okay. I'm just seeing you willing, determined here to create a new beginning for yourself, a fresh start for yourself. And I can just see that circle that you are creating, you are spending your potentials. Four of Swords is telling me here, you didn't lay things to rest, you didn't heal, you didn't rejuvenated here. All right. And just know that you deserve a well-earned break here to take some time out here for yourself. All right. The Six of Swords is telling me here, moving a peaceful, calmer waters, a peaceful resolution here, healing, making that progress by moving on, and the calm after the storm, being stable, relief, overcoming hardships, letting go of the past, just moving forward. Okay. Ten of Cups, that is abundance. You happy with your family. Five of Wands, you ain't got time to be Be in no conflict with no past person. Exactly. So that means you understood the assignment. Past person here. This past person here can go. Okay? I don't give a care if baby daddy, baby anything. I don't care. At the end of the day, because they're so freaking annoying. They don't want to see nobody heal, grow, and evolve. Okay? Yeah, okay. So what's going since you closed out that cycle, they're going through a tower moment because of this 10 of swords. 10 swords here. 10 times or maybe more that you've been portrayed. 10 times karma is hitting that ass like left and dang on right. 10 times. Yeah. So chaos is happening in that family issues what they got going on. But hey, that's over there, right? Death is here. Yeah, King of Wands. There you go. It's just over with. It's the ending. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles again. Self-sufficient, independent. Justice is here. You then came out of a karmic cycle. That justice is here. That cycle is closed. All right. Things are balancing out for you. All right. The Eight of Wands is just telling me here that, things are speeding up for you. Things are moving fast for you, like fast movement, like things are going to be taken off, like your hard work is paying off. It's 3 times I've seen this card say hard work is paying off. Your hard work is going to be paid off. Somebody just in their feelings, though, this King of Wands, because they feel like a fool. All right. But hell, I mean, slowing, it's making slow progress. That's all I got to say. You know, you're just making slow progress. I mean, you're being patient. You know for a fact that unexpected resources like money, your income is going to increase. You took time out to heal all wounds, and yeah, you just been patient. You trustworthy. You've been trusting divine as you keep continuing on moving forward. This King of Damn Pentacles here. What's the truth? What is the truth? The King of Pentacles see through the truth. They're in the Hangman. They know the truth. Yeah, they know the truth. They know the truth. Nine of Cups. They know that this person knew that you was this wish fulfillment. You was the wish fulfillment. People like to come off and act like that their relationship is all good. Like they so much so in love. Half of the fucking world don't even love anymore. People stay with people because of status, material wealth, with material gain. Well, too. That's what people stay with people for. They don't stay because they love a motherfucker. They stay with people because of fucking status and damn material. What do you have to present for me to make me look better? What do you have for me to make me look good? This person is in a loveless relationship. Person don't love this person like that. Deep in this person's heart, they still have love for you. They can come off all day long to act like that they so in love where they at. They don't. That's why they keep fucking with you. They keep messing with you because this person still got love in their heart for you, low key. But want to come off and want to treat you like you was a nobody. But the whole time, this person knew that you had something good in you. This person knew that you was the light. Moon card secretly knew it, but played themselves. Played themselves. Yeah. Right. Player. With a Queen of Wands, promiscuous asshole. Yeah. Played themselves. In and out. Yeah. And now the wheel is turning in your favor. Right. Look at the devil. You're the devil. Ain't no equal give and take. Yeah, the lovers. Yeah, player. Seven of Swords, still a sneaky player in a dang on relationship. Exactly. Exactly. You walked away. And he's still doing the same shit. That's why you needed to heal first. Because if the first one did the same thing what the second one did, it was something that had something to do with you that you needed to heal within yourself. And what was that? Self-love, putting yourself first, finding love within self. And since you did that, that one person is going to come into your life. They're going to see it. It's going to be a healed person that's going to see it, and they're going to know you the one. Anyway, we're not trying to come on. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. This person over there having tower moments. We don't want to come off acting like half of these dang on women's out here. Yeah, they got a stalemate going on over there. Half of these women, you know what I'm saying? They see these men's and stuff with a status. They see them got money, and then they chase. They chase it. They running behind it. You know, they throwing their ass in the circle. Look at me, look at me. Do you see me? I'm it. Pick me. Who does that? Thirsty. Who does that? Thirsty. Who thirsty? Yeah, them hoes need a lot of dang on gallon of water to be drinking. You know? But see, by you being somebody else, see, I teach us these things because I move in that type of energy. I move like this. That's why people want to know why she ain't chasing me. Because I know my damn worth. You got me fucked up. I done been hurt for so many dang on times. Now I learned my lesson. I know my worth now. You know? Mm-hmm. So I know this. This, and if God always telling me to sit back and focus on me and heal and work on me and evolve, some man is going to see me. Some man is going to see me and going to appreciate me. Some man going to see that I ain't none like the rest because I ain't. That's why God blesses me right now. That's why I got a whole fucking crib that's furnished from wall to wall to everything else. The whole crib is furnished. Ain't shit empty in this bitch. That's why God blesses me. That's why God let me be this independent type person, just in case for a person that comes into my life and act like that I don't, act like I need them. No, I don't. I need God, if anything. Because divine is going to make sure that I'm going to be great. But this is teaching me how to be independent. Well, I've already been independent all my life any damn way, So I ain't never been codependent in the first damn place. Never. I probably like to speak fucking love, because I love hard. That's the only fucked up thing. That's the reason why I'm on this damn spiritual journey, because of that, but never no codependent. Not to be, what I'm saying, I need a man to be paying my bills. I need a man to put some food on my table, or making me look like I'm not doing that. And I'm not being in competition with nobody that I know for a fact they got some fucked up personalities, fucked up insecurities, fucked up everything about them in the inside. Why would I want to be in competition with that when I'm fully healed and fully intelligent? Why would I want to be in competition with that when I already know my word? That's not a competition. It's weird. Anyway, we got rejected. This person don't like the fact that you rejected them. It's all good though. You see angel numbers. They rejected you. It's just sometimes people just don't like to see their ego getting hurt. But fuck, it is what it is. And anyway, and if their lives is doing well, we're going to congratulate them. We're going to be proud of them. But don't come in over here fucking with my dang on energy space. Leave me the F alone if you're over there, if your relationship is happy. Why spy? Why come popping up? Why do anything? That's how you know people lies ain't even what it is. If they got a spy on you, they got to pop up. They be fronting. Because they lies is doing well. They won't be coming towards you. They won't be thinking about you. Living a fancy living. Someone used to live the fancy living. So that means that somebody then fell hard. Tower moment. If they were living a fancy living, they ain't living it no more. Kiss ass. Chaos. Could be a lot of chaos going on in the home. Somebody here want to run back over you and kiss ass. Now you stay over there. Because you were so very disrespectful. And I broke free. Somebody trying to get inside scoop on you all up in your business because they going broke. That's none of your, that ain't got nothing to do with you. We got church here. I guess they must coming off acting like they part of church or something. But hey, it is, or they might be going. Who knows? But it is what it is. If somebody come back with a fake apology, I mean, it's really not real. Yeah. I don't know. It's people. Yeah, kicked to the curb. Yeah, they lost their chance. This was their last chance. Yeah, you're connected to the universe. You got blocked. I don't know. Social media could be blocked. Or you blocked somebody on social media. I don't know, but it is what it is. Give me one card out of this one for Pretty Black. What the fuck I just said? Sorry. Okay, somebody's just very deceptive because you're moving down, because you're divinely guided to move down the pathway. Somebody's very deceptive. Yeah, and then a 9 of Swords. They in their head. And guess what just popped out? One card. Actual money. Your money is finna great to flow in. Yeah. Secrets. High Priestess. Yeah, you know the secrets. You know that somebody here is dealing with a Jezebel. You know it. Secretly. You know this person dealing with a Jezebel. I feel like men and women need to go be doing research. The people who they marry, the people who they date. Make sure they're not a Jezebel or a warlock. Because if they are a witch. Because if they are, then that's why you'll sometimes you be going up and down. Anybody that love to argue, fight, and all this stuff, it's a red flag. I know throughout all the years that people was comfortable of having type of relationships like that. Now, don't get it twisted. People are going to have some disagreements, but when people love to argue and fight and all that, it's a red damn flag. Especially when they holler they want to go to church. Them people are fighting demons in the inside. They got some issues. Okay, I don't care what nobody say. Ain't no fighting and arguing in a relationship all the time is healthy. It's not a healthy situation. If anything, it's more draining. The spirit that's in them is dark, and that spirit in them love to argue, love to fight, because that spirit wants to feed off the other person's energy to drain the hell out of them. Not just only drain their energy, but drain their pockets too. It is not healthy and it's not what's up. That's the main reason why a lot of us is went into a self-love, self-care energy. That's why a lot of us is loving on ourselves and nurturing on ourselves. Because it's other healthy ways to have a disagreement without have to argue or put hands on a person. I teaches these things anyway. I learned this stuff. I taught myself how to balance a relationship out when I was married to my husband before he passed away. Like I said, I did the changing and he was still on that. And I'm just looking at him like, I know this ain't gonna last long. And it didn't, because God said I had to go before he even lost his life. Because see, I changed. This is something that I don't want. An unhealthy relationship with somebody arguing and fighting is unhealthy. You're not going to grow. You're not going to evolve in that. You're going to stay stuck in a low vibrational, place for a long time. And you got some people be acting like they're bounded to that, because that's the devil. If you feel bounded to a relationship that you are stuck in an argument and abuse all the time, you are bounded to the devil. And sometimes it's hard to get up out of an abusive ass relationship. And abuse can be verbal, mentally, or spiritually, or physically. Exactly. But not knowing that they lost the prize. They lost the prize. Pretty Black. Marcia, bless to you. They lost the prize the whole time. And 9 out of 10, when they know that they lost the prize, that's when they want to come running back. Hold on, you got a whole person. You trusted to sign. You got a whole person. Like, what are you doing? And then you got this old jealous biatch, jealous as hell. You know what I'm saying? Instead of her checking the man, she want to come running up and fight. These hoes got issues mentally. Instead of checking the person, why do you want to go back over there and no, instead they want to fight you. Even though you're minding your own business and you ain't doing nothing to nobody. They want to come and start drama and stuff with you. You have issues. You know what I'm saying? You got a problem. Something is very, very off, and something is very, very wrong with you. Because me, I ain't going towards no woman. I'm going towards him, because see, he's supposed to have that respect and that fucking boundary of what not and what to do and what not to do. But that's a they ain't it. Give me one card. Yeah, you learned your lesson. You learned your lesson. Yeah, you ain't doing no more gaslighting. Yeah, you close that cycle out. Yeah. It said letting go, ending chapters, emotional release, finally free. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't doing that. Yeah, you look, money moves. You're too busy focusing on the bread. You making money moves. Okay? That's what the fuck this person see. This person wants you to put them in a friend zone, energy, or they don't want you to do that, but you better stay over there. The hell, let me give you your money matters. Better stay over there. Anyway, your money is looking good. Yeah, love affair. Ain't nobody finna be doing that. Beware, love affair at work or rally and well. Okay, don't lose your mind, and yeah, be mindful of that too at work with them. I'm pretty cool. You already know this. You already know that work job is not even what's up. Half of them damn men's got a whole damn relationship, low key. Some of them probably married, low key, and they over here trying to get some damn butt at work. What? Stay over there. No, Marcia, this is $25 reading, love. Okay. I'm talking to Miss Pretty Black. This is her paid reading, right? This money is hers, not yours. Okay. This is her money moves. All right, love. It's $25 reading. All right, let me see. What is your money moves? Wow. That card flipped out of my hand. Wow. Limitations. Fears and doubts, limited freedom of action. Letting go of your worries. You let go of your worries. Power. You have the power to take control of your life, career, and finances. Focus on your needs. That's what you're doing. Hold on. Helping hand. Need others to assist with service, increase productivity. No one can handle it all. Well, you understand you can't handle it all, but you go to God though. Go to service. But if you do need a helping hand, God will bring that person to you. You too, love. You too, Marcia. All right, you got opportunity. New job opportunity, change a workplace or business trip. Change is coming just in time. So if you've been looking for a new job, a new workplace and everything, just know change is coming. Just keep on putting in that application, and just know, and whatever it is, if you want more money, keep putting it in and it's gonna work in your favor. Clarify, not clarify. What's the universe wants to say? What do the universe wants to say to Pretty Black? Don't be afraid to say I love you or thank you to those who deserve to hear it. Don't be scared of embarrassing yourself or appearing sloppy. You will never regret a heartfelt I love you or a message of appreciation. You will only ever regret not saying it. So make sure that you know that you don't regret of not saying I love you or even just embarrassing it. It's okay, if you do it, if you embarrass yourself, that's okay. But just never regret the saying that heartfelt saying I love you. I know sometimes it's probably hard to say I know it took me a minute to be saying that stuff to people. I ain't gonna even stunt because I've been through so much. I never not saying myself but saying it to others. Like I know it has been hard. It was hard for me at one point of saying I love back to people because you know the betrayals, the backstab that I went through so much, that I had that true love for people that people did never have for me. It was I stabbed in my back. I love you too, Marcia. And I've been, but I had to learn how to start, saying it back with my genuine heart to people, you know, and everything. But yeah, I know that sometimes it can be a little hard, because it's like, you've been through so much hurt and stuff. It's like you stay closed off, like, and when people say that, you give them a side eye, like, do you really? But sometimes people really do be genuinely do be saying it from their heart, And I know people that do love me, and I know people that do appreciate me, and I feel the same. I appreciate people and I love them too. So I know at first it took me a minute when somebody was saying that, I was just like, oh, I just like. Because love is a strong word. Yeah, you gotta know you coming there from your heart. The heart of love from God's heart. You know, cold shower. Okay, all right. Let me clear out your energy, and then Nia. Thank you so much for your patient love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You coming up next, love. I know I be running my mouth. I know I keep saying that, but what's the tea? Is that what tea is that? It's uh, it's like a diet tea. It's skinny tea. I don't know. I can't say. I don't know, something like that. You welcome, love. I appreciate you. I love you, Queen. Thank you for your guidance. You welcome, love. I love you too. You're very welcome. I did help you. I did. I did. Thank you so much for believing and trusting in me. I really do appreciate it. It's hard to believe people these days. Yeah, it is. It is. Thank you so much for believing in me. You've been with me for a long time. Some of y'all have been with me for a long ass time. I appreciate y'all for just being there with me, for this long. It's been a long time. I got some long true followers that's been following me for a good grip. I appreciate it. And I know y'all didn't see me change over time myself. Shit. I try not to be snappy, but I still have it though sometimes. But sometimes, I know you see some calmness in me because I have calm down, but sometimes I will speak what I need to say. And yeah, come out blunt. I don't be giving a fuck. Because I'll be giving no fuck now. I don't know. I'll be giving no fuck. I do whatever I want, say whatever I want. I need to stop that. I'm gonna start making shirts. I don't give a fuck. We don't give a damn. We don't give a fuck. All right, let me cleanse out your energy. So I be preaching. Yeah, I do. I do. And people be talking about something. You don't know what you're talking about in my comments and stuff. When I be dropping those readings. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying to myself. I think I said it in my reading too. That's is coming soon. Whenever I get off of here, I gotta restart my video again. I said, come on my live. You will see. I'm more intelligent than you think. The hell. I know what the hell I be talking about. You guys, this is years of work that I've done on me. You see that big ass O? Clarified pretty black energy. Clear inner protect. I don't know what the fuck to say. Anyway, sending the energy back to pretty black with prosperity, abundance, and nothing but peace her way and protection her way, to keep continuing on having our awareness to see through the illusion. Ashe, so mo it be. Protect my energy. But anyway, yeah, because I did a lot of healing work. I've been on my self love journey since 2000 shit 12, 13. Yeah, I've been on a journey. It's just that it's the reason why I'm on this journey because of me of my I love hard. I love hard. That's why I'm on this journey. I'm very generous person that, I give my heart out, but other than that, I've been loving on myself. But the more I learn more things, the more I heal and more I educate, learning, educate. That's the main reason why God put me on this platform because and when God threw me on this platform and I wasn't even fully healed. Like what I'm gonna say to these people? God, like you know what to do. You know. So um but I've been like this though before tarot and stuff. Like I'm always has been that type to preach, to talk about things, and to see things for what it is because I'm a psychic, without tarot. I can see, people. I can see through people. I don't need tarot. I can see through people. I'm a psychic. I have this gift since the day I was born. And I can see dead people too. Or I can hear them. Or whatsoever. But it's been like this with me, and it's like when I see things and I just start thinking. But I always had an intelligent mindset of speaking wisdom and knowledge and stuff into people because I was doing it way before this. Some people just didn't want to hear me. Some people didn't want to hear me talking. Some people thought that they was more intelligent and wiser than me, and everything. But now they fucking around. Now they finding out that they ain't. They one screw short somewhere. They didn't tell them about themselves. They ain't tell they was insecure. They ain't tell they don't love on themselves. They ain't say that they don't believe in God. So I think they didn't say. All they was doing was all sharp and shit. They was just G'd the fuck up from head to fucking toe with a nice ass motherfucking 2025 or 26 damn car. But they ain't said nothing about that inside, what it looking like. What's the message for Nia? That's what they didn't say. And any man that wants a woman that he can control, that want a weak woman, that motherfucker weak too. Okay? He a weak person just as much as she. And if he want control, that's because he don't have the strength and the power to face a strong, independent, wise, intelligent woman in their face. They can't handle it. Vice versa. When you find somebody that's like that and run away from you, you better be glad that person ran away from you. That person couldn't handle you anyway. And then they want to be sneaky and they want to be behind the scenes. Then they want to start trying to sabotage your life, working against you because they jealous and envy of you, and then they want to be in competition with you. That's down low. That's down low bullshit. Meaning they don't like women. You want to know why? Because they don't like their mama. And they go vice versa. Women's, they don't like their daddy. Or they got issues with their daddy or their mama. I don't want to deal with people like that. I'll be glad people be running away from me. What's the message that you have for Nia? Because you've been saved. You on a purpose here. So you're on your purpose. Or you need to get on it. We got regret here with adversity. So who did you get in an argument with? Whatever this is, I'm going to tell you this. If you've been through some type of adversity here, it said accepted challenges are the best way to learn. Accept it, learn from those challenges, and just move forward. Learn people behaviors. Because when you move on to the next, and that same behavior from the person who you didn't, I don't give a care if it's a man or a woman, that you done walked away from, just know that's that same damn spirit that follow you. Because that's what these spirits do. They like to follow you. Even though you leave a person and let them go, that spirit would leave that person's vessel and see who is going to be the next person who you're going to be interested in to hop in that, or they will hop in that vessel. And then you gotta be mindful of people walking up to you and saying, "Hey, how you doing? What's your name?" Yeah. We got regret. It said, I know that I cannot change the past. I don't even think this is you. I think this is somebody else that's in regret. But the past cannot be changed. I mean, it is what it is. It happened. It happens. You know, trust in the universe. The Most High God is here. The Most High God wants you just to get on your purpose. You know, to find you, to love you, to honor you, to nurture you. Peace. I am a being of love and I release all negative energies. Being in that being of love energy and releasing all negative energies. Why? Because you understand you cannot change the past, and you understand that challenges are the best way to learn. You are good enough. That's at the top. You are good enough, right along with transformation. So if you're going through a transformation, you're going through a transformation, meaning that you're changing, you're shedding your old self. You're learning life lessons. So don't never, if you are in regret, don't never be in no regret of letting go or just stop. It go for family, ex friends, ex lover, anybody. Don't never feel regretful because you cannot change the past. People gonna be who people gonna be. But if you're tired of this adversity, people, you know what I'm saying, causing challenges, you know, even though we're gonna have that anyway, because that's part of life. How in the hell is any of us is going to heal and grow and learn anything if we don't have no challenges? Sometimes we need those challenges. That will keep us on our toes. That will keep us aware. That will keep us to being in our power, in you know, in our strength. And not only that, it shows us how to set healthy boundaries. You know, some people don't like that. Some people don't like to have boundaries set with them. They don't like when you set boundaries because then that mean they can't run in and out your life being fake. They can't run in and out your life and stuff trying to freaking manipulate you. They can't run in and out your life to backstab you or talk about you or be all in your damn business so they go back and go tell everybody else in their damn mama what you done said and what you done done, you know? When you help them, people get upset and mad when you set those healthy boundaries. They pissed off. They be like, "What the hell?" Like, so what? You think you're better now? That's I don't know. That'd be their favorite. You think you're better now? You think you no? It's not that. It's because I want better for myself. I want to do better. I want to have better environment, better people in my life. I don't want none of this adversities, these challenges. But even though, like I said, you still gonna have that. But it won't be the people that was in and out of your life, and they're gonna be the old people. It might be some strangers. You know, we always gonna have some type of damn crash at a workplace, at any place. But there are challenges though, and we learn from those challenges. And when people come to us to throw those adversities at us, this is how you know when you heal. This is how you know when you heal is when people come to you and they starting this BS and you just sit there and you just look at them. And they be like, damn, are you gonna say anything? Are you gonna argue with me? Are you gonna even snap, crack, pop, pinch, do anything? No, because see, you done been through a transformation. You done healed enough that you understand this challenge that's keep constantly coming back and forth. You understand sometimes, these demons out here can't stand the fact that when they see somebody in this light energy, that it irritates them. And you'll know that. You'll know that. And people will see you balanced. Every now and then I get people hopping on my dang on my comments and stuff, calling me all type of bitches and shit. Hey, they talking about themselves. They really ain't talking to me. Because the bitches, they mama, the dog that's hollering. They ain't talking to me. So I don't be caring. I'll be cracking up because one thing, a B word is not going to break me, piss me off, make me want to, oh, when I catch you, I'll see you. No, none of that. It's weird. It's words. It's words. And I learned that a long, long time ago, way before tarot. That words is words. Anybody, people come and tell me, bitch, I'll be cracking up. I think it's funny to me. And people don't like when I be laughing, but I think it's funny because it's like, okay, what that's supposed to do? You think you want me to pop, you want me to pop out of my skin, out of my body to argue with you? or do anything. No, I'm not. And that goes in a relationship, that goes in an ex-friendship, that goes in a family ship that I have, or any other outside of, the people that I'm known. I'm not gonna go there. So this right here is like part of your purpose. This is part of your purpose, to learn how to balance things out, have yourself balance, but understanding these challenges of why, people do the things and what they do. You need to study people. See, I study people. I do. I study people. And I see some of these people have the same patterns. That's why I say what I say all the time when I talk about these women that do the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. That's the main reason why I come off to be different from everybody. And I ain't saying I'm different in a special way, like I'm perfect, because everybody's not perfect. But when I'm saying I come off different, because I know what not to act like, because I see them acting like that, it don't get them nowhere at all. So if you did go through Tower moment, Five of Cups, feeling the loss of things that didn't happen in around you, accept that challenge. Accept that loss. That loss is there for a reason, because God did it. Once people start getting into their purpose, all towers start breaking loose. Like everything just start falling apart. The moment when you chose to accept, to step into your divine purpose, all hell just start breaking loose. You start getting arguments with people. You start finding out people that said this and did that. You start going to tower moments after tower moments after tower moments. You're like, oh my God, what did I do? You ain't do nothing. Because God just cleaning house. He's cleaning house. He's moving all the trash into the trash bag and taking it out to the damn garbage. It's over with. It's done. This is old. That's the old self, old environment, old people, old you. You're going through a transformation. When you go through a transformation and something different and new about you, you know what comes with the new. New people, new soul family, new relationship, new friendships, new environment, new everything. That comes with the new you. You know, comes with territory. But five of cups is here though, but don't never feel no regret because of that. The past is the past. And understand you cannot change the past. What people behaviors is ain't got nothing to do with you. These people chose to act like this and to be like that by themselves. They chose that. So if they chose to portray you, they was never your friend. There was never a family member that claimed that they loved you. There was never a boyfriend, a husband, or anything to you in the first place. They always had hidden agenda behind your back in the first place. That's why God is cleaning house, because they don't belong in your circle when God finna get ready to bless you. When God finna get ready to bless you with prosperity and abundance, none of these people cannot eat on your table, especially if they do not believe in God, especially when they do not pray to God, especially when they do not be disciplined by God. They cannot eat on your table. And if you open the door and sit them up on your table, best believe your blessings is finna be blocked. You still got your blessings, but you ain't finna have no access to it until you get those people out of your life. I know what I'm talking about. What's the message for Nia? Yeah, Four of Swords. It's time to heal. It's time to rest. It's time to rejuvenate. It's time for you to overcome your fears, these anxieties. And yes, it is kind of like overwhelming, but at the same time, it needs that solitude, mental overload. You need that. You need that peace. You need that relaxation. Your sanctuary is your safe space. You need it to regroup and heal and plan for the future. Three of Wands is looking at the bigger picture for what it is, seeing through the bigger picture. But as you seeing through the bigger picture, you know, learning how to understand that you are good enough, to love on yourself and be confident enough to see things for what it is and making plans for the future to be successful in life. Ten of Wands. Instead of just carrying these burdens, sometimes we didn't come here to be carrying a whole bunch of burdens on our backs unless we letting people do that to us. But letting people, worry us, let us, be overwhelmed. We let people do that. We need to release those burdens that's not yours, because half of the time the burdens that you carrying are not your burdens. The burdens that you carrying is everybody who all been around you, hanging around you, laughing in your face, kicking it with you, whatever, what, so and so and so and so. These are the people burdens that you're carrying. Sometimes you gotta understand we empaths. Some people out here we empaths. And sometimes we can carry, being an empath, we can carry other people's burdens, issues. I know I'm an empath. That's why I don't be wanting nobody not to touch me. If anything, they touch me, it's like they get this blessing that's coming towards them. That's not like the fist bump people. And people say, can I get a hug? Nah. Because I am an empath. I'm a healer. I heal people wounds. And people know I'm a healer. And people know I heal people wounds. It don't matter if you're sitting next to me, sexually encounter with me, or whatsoever, you're going to get that healing. And it's just like, and then people, when they realize and when they're gone, they're like, damn, that person has some good energy. And then that's when they try to slide their way back. Hell, fuck ass no. Then they want me to talk to them and give them some type of, inspiration once they don't even take accountability of my inspiration. They don't care what the hell. They just want to hear stuff because they just want that energy. And that's why I stay off to myself. That's why I don't be on my damn phone. So I don't talk to nobody. My phone is dry as hell and nobody don't ring that bitch. And if it is shit, it'd be somebody on Facebook, and I'd be like, I don't got time for that neither. Because for number one, I'm tired of people taking my energy, and then I'm over here wondering why I feel some type of a way with all this burdens weighing on me. And here it is, I think about it like, damn, it's not even my energy. It's not my energy. I'm very blessed. I'm very thankful. I don't have no problems. So why does I feel like this? Why I feel sad? Why I feel like, like I feel down in the dump? Why I feel like a bunch of burdens just carrying on me? I'm like, I don't know why. I'm very grateful. My bills paid, caught up and everything. Like, I ain't got nothing going on. So why do I feel like this? Because you're carrying other people's energy. And we need to be mindful of that. It's a lot of us out here that are healers, that are an empath. Empaths, when people touch you, they transfer their dang on energy into you. It's a video. I don't know, have you ever read across it on the internet? It's a video where one person run around people touching them and stuff. He's absorbing in other people's energy, and and when that person walk up to him, he'd be like, or get them a hug. Then all of a sudden, it's like their energy absorbing to them, and then they over here happy now. They like, they happy, they're walking away, like, leaving that person hanging. That person just walking around like this, all sad and lumped all over and stuff. That's because he was carrying everybody's energy by everybody was touching him. And then, it's transforming. It's real. Energy transform is real. Why you think people out here be trying to destiny swap and everything? That stuff is real. That's why we gotta be a little bit more careful. hanging around a crowd. I can't hang around a crowd of people. I mean, I can, but then I kind of feel people energy. And when I feel people energy, sometimes it might makes me feel like eerie, you know? Because it's some off energy, because I'm picking up fake ass people around me. And I don't like that type of energy. Because it makes me feel uncomfortable when I know it's some fake energies around and I ain't feeling it. That's why I don't mind being by myself or being in this house by myself or being somewhere by myself because I can't deal with a crowd. I can't deal with a crowd of fake people because I could pick that energy up and it's just annoying to me. I can only stand for so long. But I can't hang around fake people. I just really can't. I just can't. Because I'm gonna tell you something about yourself. And then all of a sudden people gonna be like, what's wrong with her? But if I explain this like I'm explaining this right now on the internet, they're gonna think I'm crazy. Oh, you tripping, you crazy. I don't know. What? Huh? Where they do that at? Where they say that at? You know, but yeah, people weird like that. Because they miss this groove, interpret what the hell I'm saying. Anyway, Spirit wants you to keep continuing on making process. You the Queen of Cups. You the Queen of Cups. You got the sun out. You're the Queen of Cups. You got the Knight of Pentacles. This is progress. This is being patient with God, being patient with the universe, you know, letting the wheel turn, you know, slowly in your favor. But you got to be doing good now. You got to be doing good in order for that wheel to be turning in your favor, for good luck to be coming in your side. You can't do nothing bad because then the wind going to turn upside down and then all of a sudden you got bad luck. So we want to keep on want that wheel of fortune to keep continuing on taking a slow turn because that wheel of fortune slow as hell. That motherfucker slow as molasses like a turtle. That wheel is slow. It takes years for that wheel to get to the point of where you want it to be. It's been over like what 5 years going on 6 years with me or 6 years going on something like that with me. You see how long you know healing have to be? Healing is not no overnight. Healing takes time. It takes time. But see, as long as you've been consistent, doing the work, focusing on you, loving you, nurturing you, staying positive, you know, and being good to not just you yourself, but others, that wheel is going to constantly keep on turning in your favor. But when you're lacking, that will gonna be slow. And we don't want nothing slow. People expect things to hurry up and come their way and do things their way, and it don't work like that. That's why I get a lot of people on my damn comment be bitching and say, well, I wish this stuff would just hurry up. I would now, since you said that, now it's gonna be another delay. Now it's gonna be another delay. And ain't nobody doing that but you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about you, but I'm just speaking in general. You know, you're blocking your blessings trying to rush God. And then trying to rush the universe, that ain't how the game go. That ain't how it go. Anyway, God don't owe us nothing. He don't owe us not a damn thing. God gonna be patient when He ready to give. We on God's time. God ain't on ours. But you got some selfish people on this planet to believe and think that God needs to hop, jump, skip, run when they say so. And God, like, God up there laughing like a mug, like, really? And you still ain't learned your lesson. And you still ain't did no healing work. And you still ain't accepting the fact of why you in this journey right now. So you haven't learned your lesson yet. You're still going to keep continuing on learning. The more that you talk or think like that, the more that your life be delayed. Your blessings being healed. Because one thing about our blessings is ours. That blessings will never go nowhere because it's part of our Akashic records. The blessings is ours. Nobody can take that away. But it can be held back and it can be pushed back. So we always want to stay on that journey. You got the sun card here. This is happiness. This is positivity. This is freedom. This is happiness. This is staying optimistic. Okay? Knowing the truth, knowing that good luck is on your side. This is confident. This is steady progress, putting in the effort, not giving up. I know sometimes life can get a little bit hard. So you know what? I'm done. I've been through that a few times. I've been through that and said, I'm done. Like, I don't even want to do this spiritual stuff no more. I don't even want to do this no more. Then I'm like, get back to work. I'm like, get back to work. Go and do what I need to do. And like sometimes I don't know. It's gonna be like that. We're gonna have those ups and downs. And be like, you know what? I want to give up, but then it's like, don't give up. Your hard work is gonna pay off eventually. Just keep pushing. All right. So we got past people. Queen of Wands, this is you. We got past people. The past is in the past. Now, sometimes this can be siblings, family members, and stuff. You want to make sure that you know these people here are in your lives for a reason to support you, to be there for you, throughout your journey. If they're not there to support you and everything, then ain't no point of sticking around those, because at the end of the day, if you don't leave, God will make sure you're gonna split up for them. God gonna make sure you're gonna confirmation, you're gonna put a tower moment in between you and that family member. He gonna split y'all apart. But that's what happened to me, and probably other people, and that's the truth. Okay, so God will put a tower moment, and for you to split. And if you're in a relationship, if you know that relationship ain't no damn good, and you steady holding on by the leg, by the thread of it, talking about some, hanging on to, I don't want to let it go. God said, oh, I'm about to get ready to drop. I'm gonna get ready to put a tower moment to that. You finna let that relationship go. Yep, God will do that. So we got justice here with 9 of Pentacles, self-sufficient, independent. So yeah, law and order, right? Karmic cycle, right? Balancing things out, right? 6 of Wands is victory, all right? Victory and recognition. We want to make sure that we are being recognized by God and by the universe, because this is where we get our blessings from, because God sees us doing the right work and then things turn. But the wheel is turning here. There go the wheel now. I told you about the wheel. There go that wheel. And you see how that wheel is in the upright though. And you see the devil is at the bottom of that wheel, right? So that means that devil is getting rolled up under, right? But if it's on the top, then that means that devil's coming right back around, and it ain't looking too damn great, right? But this is luck though. This is destiny. This is part of your destiny. Your destiny is to make changes in your life, overcoming life cycles, you getting like basically a second chance in life, and this is fated for you, okay? But this is like taking that risk and taking that gamble, but not dipping our toe in the same river twice, not doing the same thing twice when we had already learned that lesson before. Not to go backwards, we want to move forward, right? Moving to peaceful, calmer waters here with the the 6 of Swords here. This is moving to peaceful, calmer waters, but this is healing progress. This is making that healing progress as we keep continuing on moving forward, but overcoming hardships and overcoming the storm. Having that type of relief here. And then our focusing on our stability, our stability, and yeah, and letting go of the past. And that's part of our journey. Okay. What else you have for? Yeah. So we got 1111 here. 1111 foundation, strong foundation. Okay, so you got a King of Cups here. 1111. I don't know if this is a twin flame, somebody here who you had that passion with at one point. Emperor. You left that ass out the cold because you seen through the bigger picture. So you're not stuck. You're liberated from all restrictions. Something about overcoming fear, breaking ties, ending some type of self-deception, moving forward. overcoming some obstacles, or this could be this person. Clarify what's going on with this King of Cups. That's a fucking lie. The detective, the detective said that's a lie. That's a lie. Seven of damn swords, okay? Sneaky, deceptive energy coming off as they sweet, kind, loving, and they ain't none of that. Period. That's why you took a leap of faith and got up out of there. And Spirit said that's the truth. That's why you're getting a breakthrough. Yes, because somebody here had, you know, the truth. Somebody has secrets. Moon card. So why they spying? Low key. Yeah, this is somebody from the past. They're spying. They watching you from a low. You don't think they are? Yeah, you got your guards up. You're blocking them. Moon card. Strength card. Six of Pentacles. The universe is working with you. Equal give and take. Just know that the universe wants to give to you. Wants to work with you and give to you. Somebody over here, if you had, I don't know if you had a marriage or relationship or you lived in with this home and this person here, they still in the Seven of Swords. They coming off, yep, the devil right here, coming off deceiving folks, acting like they kind, great, and good. No, they ain't. Two of Cups is right here. Yeah, you was in a whole illusion in this connection. Yeah, we got the player right here with the Seven of Swords again. This person wants to collaborate here, and that will be a no-go. You don't want to collaborate with this person. Why? Because you on a journey. You on a journey here, okay? You trying to get that money up. All right. You ain't got time for your blessings to be delayed over somebody here that's still a player that have not healed or evolved, or none of that. See, your Nine of Cups is sitting right here. You got to wish fulfillment here. You ain't got time for this energy. This person is holding on to you, but shit, you holding on to your energy too. Yeah, they feeling left out in the cold. They must be feeling your energy. Yeah, you got Archangel Michael's here balancing out. The lovers here. See, the lovers is here, but see, instead of pouring a love and in an empty cup, you know, in somebody's empty cup that ain't even pouring love back into yours, you pouring all your love in somebody's cup and your cup is empty and their cup is empty because they don't have no love deep within inside of them. You pouring all your love into their empty cup when they can't even give back to your and back into your cup. Your cup empty now because you didn't pour all your love into that. Now they running off with your dang on heart, running around parading it, sharing it with everybody else instead of sharing it with one person. That's why the lover's card is loving self. Love what you desire. You know, knowing your value, having that connection with the Most High, that partner, that relationship. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is very, very, Queen of Wands and Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Wands very confident. Very confident. They know they value, very ambition. Shit, give out good advice, you know, very determined, you know, they very practical, know their value, you know, very generous and very vibrant. And not only that, shoot, business wise, Queen of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. Yeah, this is your journey. You ain't got time for nobody here. Love is a challenge, but I feel like that challenge should be between you and God right now. Self-love, self-care should be that challenge. Because whoever this person is an in and out energy. Yeah, there's somebody here who you had a connection, you know, a live-in relationship with. Nine of dang on swords. I don't know, lovers here. This person must be crying. I don't know this person, Five of Swords. I guess they're crying because they can't like manipulate a situation or they feel defeated. Who knows? I don't know. We got reconcile, the opposite. We not reconciling with the ops. Okay, we're not doing that. Somebody just, you know, it feels some type of way because you changed direction. They mental control, can control the mental, I guess, cause a lot of conflict. I mean, I'm seeing changes in opportunity, this adversity. Emotions needs to be balanced. Yeah, King of Wands. That wants to come in and give you a love offer and say they want to apologize. They want to hop in their chariot, get in that car and come towards you. They try to balance something out here with Archangel Michael's, with peace here. They want to come in with an offer, but they still in and out though. Hangman. They still in the hangman. Nine of dang on swords here. They still don't even know what they want. All them options that's coming up to them, it's not even that. You know, if they got some options, look at that. They like, I don't even want that. They don't even want their cup. But hell, they wanted their cup when they was with you. Same again, Three of Cups. Now, this Three of Cups can be other people, having adversities with other people, too. But, competitors, yeah. I'm just saying you making big changes and big opportunities for you. I just feel like that you just need to just, focus on you. We got protection here. The more you look, did you just hear me? I just said that the universe wants to work with you. The universe wants to help you. The universe wants to help you and work with you. Look, be in that alignment with the universe so you can stay protected. Be in alignment with the universe. And you gotta understand the universe is a frequency. So you gotta be mindful of the energy that you put out, how you think, how you speak, because wherever you think and speak will come back to you tenfold. The universe is just a frequency. But see, long as you put out the good, positive energy, the love out into the universe, the positivity, and speak life into yourself, all that positive energy comes back to you tenfold. All that good energy. Setting the mindset instead of thinking negative, let's think positive. And when we do that, it comes back to us. Spirit said, move in silence. Move in silence. It's probably best belief for you to do that. We got a scam here. Yeah, we ain't trying to get scammed. We ain't trying to get scamming in love. Okay, we ain't trying to get nobody that's coming to our lives pretending like they love us, they want us, and they want to do all this for us, and the whole time they're a whole damn scam. It's because they don't even love themselves because they in some type of confusion. We don't want nobody like that. Especially this person trying to come back and kiss your ass. We don't want nobody that's in no damn type of confusion because you don't know what you want. And now since you released it, and now he think gonna come back because he don't even like his options. His options don't look like nothing. Now he want to come after you because you was the best option. But then when you let him back into your energy, it's another damn scam. And I ain't saying scamming like scamming you out of your money. No, scamming you out of your love. Scamming you out of your love, taking your heart out of your chest and running off with it. While you be sitting around there being boo-hooing and crying and woo-hoo is and I don't understand. Except that challenges are the best way to learn. We're gonna learn from those challenges. We're gonna understand that I am the being of love, that I release all negative energy. I know that I cannot change the past. Purpose. I know what I am here to do. What you're here to do. Understand that you are good enough. Making that healthy transformation. Remaining positive. Understanding that we are not a failure. And it said right here, I understand that a mistake is the only opportunity to learn from the mistake. You're not a failure. We just Need to understand a mistake is an opportunity to learn from them. Just like accepting the challenges is the best way to learn. Divine said no need to learn. No need to worry. Loneliness. You are never alone. You see all them ancestors that surround in the circle? You're never alone. God always around you. It said your personal issues will reach its resolution. And the next card said it's a weight, because it is a weight, because it's a journey. You're being watched. Metatron following you everywhere with that stroll, writing down your every move. Everything what you're saying and doing is being wrote down to God. We go up there to God. Happiness. I am aware that being happy means I'm on the right path. Understanding you're on the right path. And not be in denial of cutting the cord. Of a situation that don't even serve you. No more. Nothing will not come out of that situation. Not nothing. And that's what Spirit is telling you. Nothing is not going to come out of that situation if you would choose to take it back. And you all know, you probably say, why should you keep calling it it? Because it's an it to me. Health. Someone needs to take care of their health. You make sure you take better care of yourself. Well, I don't know about this person over here. See, that's the thing when I'm talking about. People run in and out your life because they want to test every dang on apple, peaches, oranges, and fucking grapes and bananas, and they want to taste it all, and then come back with something with some itchies and scratchies, and ain't nobody got time for that. It's dangerous out here. Be traveling yourself around here, giving yourself to people. People don't take better care of themselves. People be reckless out here. Luck is on your side. Your luck is about to change for the better. See, you're going through a transition. You're being shed of old layers of yourself. We ain't got time for nobody to sit up here playing that dang on Russian roulette. Cause you think you're finna come over here playing that Russian? I don't think so. Somebody secretly realized that they see his true love there, but then they don't know how to commit. They think they missing something out there. Ain't nothing that they missing out there but diseases. And a bunch of damn Jezebels. If this person wants to stay in that Five of Pentacles damn energy, then it is what it is. You're not obligated to heal, to help nobody. They got to heal, and they got to help themselves. See, we always think that we are here to try to help heal somebody. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. At one point, I was like that at one point, long time ago. Because I'm a healer. So, I was like, what I'm saying? I thought that, I can be that. But no, they got to help themselves. You're not obligated. They gotta learn it themselves. Yeah, the veil coming off. I don't know why black magic, death magic is here. You got white magic over you though. Somebody doing death spells. We got real love here. You got community. I don't know. You got white magic here. I don't know why death magic just flipped over. You got transitioning. If anybody did any type of damn death spells on you, just know they ain't did nothing would make you transform into a better version of yourself. And in your life, it's going to end their life. It ain't going to end your life. All it did is just made you shed old layers of yourself. Made a transformation. You know how many death spells that been hovering on me? And the more they put death spells on me, the more I evolve and more I heal and more I make transformations. That's why they shock. They're like, She still ain't dead yet? No, I ain't going nowhere. Because see, you're not God. You don't have to say so and say when I'm finna leave off this damn earth. God have to say so to do that. These motherfuckers around here want to play God, and God about to get ready to show them that's what's going to happen to them. They're gonna face the real God. See, that's why you see through the veil. That's why you abandoned the situation. You see through the veil of somebody's evil ways. Somebody is putting in hard work and labor though, behind your back. You'll be surprised. And yeah, with flying monkeys, you'll be surprised. I know sometimes that'd be hard to believe. You got the 10 of Pentacles here too. That's abundance. That's prosperity. That's wealth. That could be wealth in the spiritual realm, you know, because sometimes everybody just done well. You be wealthy in the spiritual realm, and that wealth can carry on here, and everything you touch is freaking gold. Let me want a card here. You got a cycle X. A crazy ex that's obsessed and won't let you go. Especially if you close out that cycle. Yeah, we got marriage in reverse. Why are my cards in reverse? But anyway, I don't know if you was married to this person. We do got 1111 was here. Because 1111 sometimes could be marriage cards. But, and nowadays, everybody playing with magic. Nowadays, everybody playing with magic. They playing with love spells. They playing with, they doing sex magic. You know, they doing all type of magic nowadays. That's why sometimes I be telling these men, you better be a little bit more careful. These Jezebels be putting that type of illusion over your dang on eye. Okay? I just did a dang on reading on one of these celebrities. Because I see somebody say, oh, she doing a love, she did a spell on him. She did a spell on him. I did, yes, she did. She sure did. That's why he acting the way how he acting. You gotta be a little bit more careful. And her ass in poverty. So, unless it's poverty mindset or poverty, yeah. Now what's up? Weird, you know. Yeah, so spill tea. So I don't know, you about to get some spilled tea, or you already know some spilled tea. It says secret exposed, gossip spreading, link information. Oops, it's out. So something you finna get ready to find out. It's gonna make you set some healthy boundaries. Okay. And yeah, you're gonna retirement here goals. You're gonna focus on retirement goals here. That's what you're gonna be doing. Long-term stability, future planning, relaxation, earning, and living the dream. Okay. Yep, you got me finna get ready to have a glow up. Why? Because you're healing inner child wounds. 9 out of 10, the reason why we go through relationships because we saw our parents and stuff go through that. And even though some people do have good parents, but somehow, if people have good parents, somehow people end up in a toxic ass relationship still. But I'm seeing healing inner child here. It said healing childhood wounds, reconnecting with joy, playfulness restored, returning to innocent. All right, we got glow up here. And it says self improvement, finding confident, personal transformation. It's out here, and better than ever. You're gonna come back out here better than ever. They're gonna be like, dang, that's Nia. No, that can't be. What happened to her? Wow, she looks good. Set that boundary. Back. I know this. You know, this energy, shit, it ain't for free. Your energy costs, baby. Okay, your energy is $1,000,000. Anybody want to be happy to be in your energy? They want to be so glad to be in your energy. Don't you know certain people? I know me. Some people can hang around me and sit around me and their money start growing. Somehow they start getting good jobs. Somehow, you know what I'm saying? They start getting new material things and all this stuff. Everything start happening for them when they're around me. You gotta be a little bit careful. Sometimes you don't even know your energy do that. And even having XCX with me, they energy, it's just like something just start taking off for them. Because they taking my energy and they're using my energy and they're abusing my energy and they're profiting off my energy. That's why I'm in solitude. That's why I'm far away from people. That's why I've been doing the healing work and taking back my power and everything and calling back on my power and returning that negative ass shit back to them. That's why they fucking stalking me. That's why they watching me, because they need this energy. It ain't working. It ain't gonna happen. I be damned. I call all my power back. Now I got all my energy back. Now all my abundance and stuff coming back to me. Everything that they stole, they came back to me. Everything that they built off of my energy is coming back to me. When they didn't build wealth off of me, it's coming back to me. That was my wealth. That was my energy. That was my abundance. Sometimes we need to understand that people can prosper off your energy, hanging around you, being on the phone, sleeping with you. You gotta be a little bit more careful. Your energy is everything. What's your money matters? And I learned that over the years of past that. So I've been healing. I didn't even know people do stuff like that. But now I know. I know now. And that kind of makes sense because I had people around me and they was doing better. Being around my energy. Hung around me and stuff. They job doing well. If they having problems, all of a sudden they getting a job or their money just starting to make a. It's like it's like they was having money problems. Then all of a sudden they hang around me, and then all of a sudden now their money just start flowing all well and stuff. Like good things start happening for them. And I'll be congratulating them and everything just to find out that they it's because of my energy. Yeah, that's why I don't hang around people. Sharifa, let's see you, love. So that's why I don't hang around folks. I just say I'd rather deal with the people online. Cause yeah, y'all way over there. I'm way over here. Even though people online can feel my energy too, and I noticed that too. But I ain't tripping about it. I don't care because I want to see people grow, heal, and evolve. I want to see people do better in life. If I'm growing, I want to see you grow. If I'm on a healing journey, I want to see you heal too. I want to see you tap into your Akashic records so you can get, tap into your abundance. That's something that's been yours for a long time. I hear you, twin. Woo! What's your money matters? Gambling. It said excess gambling can have dangerous consequences. Don't risk too much. So make sure you don't risk too much of taking those gambling. And I ain't talking about gambling like going to a casino, but taking those gambles, taking the gambles of your energy, because you got your energy is currency, is money, Money is energy. You know what they always say, money is energy? Yeah. Don't like take too much on because taking that gamble can have a dangerous consequences behind it by taking that gamble, that risk. All right. It said investment will have positive results that will bring prosperity. Invest wisely. Bright ideal. Have a interval. Okay, have a new inspiration test new ideals and break out fast. So some type of new ideals are going to break out fast for you. Take the action on your ideals. So if you have any ideals, take action on those ideals. What do the universe wants to say to you? Why the hell is I'm daydreaming? What the universe wants to say to you, Nia? Bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in divine timing. Move forward knowing that all is working out just fine. Okay, that's what the universe is telling you. Bigger and better experience are coming your way. All right. And said, you might not be seeing it, but it's coming. All right. So trust the process and let it unfold all in divine timing and move forward, knowing that everything is working in your favor. Basically, what it's saying is the mindset. Keep the mind in a positive mindset. All right. Knowing that everything is moving in your favor. All right. Speak life, affirmation, speak life into you, and just keep continuing on. Just living in the moment. Just know that things are going to be working out in your favor. I ain't gonna keep saying this confirmation because it's spirit. Y'all already know it is. So y'all already know it is. So everything I say, spirit, I'm always speaking. They like to play with these dang on electronics. They really do. But yeah, that's your message, love, and I hope that message help you. You know, purpose. You're on your purpose. You are good enough, and you will be going through a transformation with peace by bringing love, by being the being of love, and releasing all negative energies. Anybody that want to cause any type of adversity towards you, just accept it as a challenge. It's the best way to learn. Regret, never have regret of the past, because the past teaches us. You say, oh my gosh, you are so on point. Everything you said is what is actually going on in my life. Yeah, just know, don't be regretful what's going on. The past is the past, but what is you going through a transformation? God is changing you. God is just cleaning house, sweeping everything out. You welcome. Oh, you say you welcome, love Jody. Nia, but yeah, it's God just sweeping everything out, just all. Okay, just know that. Just stay high vibing. Keep raising your vibration. Self love is the best love. Know your value. You know, you welcome love. And any challenges that you're going through, just accept the challenges and hold your head up high, move forward. I know when I went through all the challenges, adversities, people, he, humiliation, I can't say it, uh humiliation spells on me, try to make me humiliate myself online. They did so much dang on uh conflict spells, and all type of, they just did so much to me. I stood up to them, though. I stood up, I looked at that shit, and I accepted those challenges. And hell, I kept pushing forward. I let them motherfuckers know that no weapon forms, whatever they was trying to form against me, could never ever prosper. I always fall back, and I always had a spirit team behind me. The Most High God and the spirit team behind me was always pushing forward. Every time they was blocking my content, God was always bringing my content right back up. Like, here, baby girl, you get your content back. Every time they kept blocking my content, God kept putting my content back on there. You know what I'm saying? So everything that I have went through and everything, you know, hey, I'm glad they put me through that, because now they ain't do nothing but just they done fucked up. That's what happened. I'm not gonna. You said God speaks through you. I don't thank you. All right, it ain't fucked up, because now they didn't activated the God in me. That's what happened. I ain't goddess for nothing. They activated the God in me, and now my superpowers are more stronger than theirs. And now they scared and they shitting in their motherfucking pants because they already know. They want to know if I'm doing spell work. No, I ain't doing spell work. This tongue speaks as spells. And I told these people, and I warned them, I told them I'm connected to the Most High God. They laughed at me. They thought I was joking. And they was laughing at me. But guess so what? I bet you they ain't laughing no more. 2026 is coming. That ass ain't done getting tapped on. God's still coming for them. So their worst nightmare, they're going to wish that they never, ever mess with the Most High. Because when I'm doing this, when I'm working for God and people trying to block my platforms and do all this stuff, trying to report it, you're doing that to God. You're not doing that to me. You interfering in God's plans. And when you do that, karma will hit. People don't believe me until they test it. And someone be like, oh my, I know they probably feel some type of way, probably feel it, but still, then yeah, some of them, they don't feel no type of way. They just evil as fuck. They just evil. Anyway, let me clear your energy out, love. They just evil. But that's okay. Because God ain't gonna do nothing but send them straight to the grave. If they keep on trying to send death spells at me and trying to send out hitmans at me and still trying to come for me, all they doing is calling their own damn grave. That's what they doing. I ain't doing it. I'm over here minding my business. I ain't messing with nobody. They doing it to themselves. That's what they doing. But they keep on playing with the Most High. They want to. I ain't playing with them. Sure ain't. Got my tarot toe up. Yep, sure did. I had to dish out more money than I was bringing in. And I'm a Capricorn, and I'm a Capricorn, and I don't like to sit up here and be dishing out money. I don't like paying money out. I need money coming in, not me putting it out there. Like, that's crazy. Like, that much money I had to sit up, man. God finally gave me a break. I was like, I don't even want to use it. I was like, God gave me a break. He's like, but you still gonna have to pay this one. I'm like, damn. But you know what though? I couldn't even freaking cry anyway. Let me stop lying because I couldn't even cry. I tried to squeeze out a tear. Like, I was trying to squeeze it out. That tear was not coming out for nothing. That tear was not coming out. Because you want to know why? Because I already know the reason why I was in that position. I know I was in that position. I was hard-headed as hell. When God told me to stay away from one particular person, and I still was sticking my ass there, and then the other person, my husband, that was around, I'm gonna be honest, my sister, my God told me to get away from her, and then try to get me away from that my husband. I was still being helpful and being nice, and I faced the damn consequences. Got my tail tore off. Because when God told me to walk away from my husband, he meant it. Well, the reason why God told me to walk away from my husband, because God was finna get ready to take him home. He ended up, when we split it away, he was diagnosed with 4th-stage lung cancer, and all of a sudden his health just started declining. Like, and I wanted to go help him, but I got in trouble. I got karma, so I couldn't. And then I got cussed at and got yelled at, talking about something, this your husband, and you said, and you just leaving the mind down. And I'm saying to myself, like, but I can't. When people don't understand that when God tell you something, he meant it. And if you go back, he will take from you. He took a lot from me. I got in trouble with the law. Sure. I had a lot to pay back. But I kind of already knew why this is happening, because I knew why he did this. That's why I said I could not cry, because I knew for a fact that I should have never had did it when I was told not to. Sure, bless to you. But I did it. God do not play. That's why I'm disciplined. That's why you don't see me. I don't run outside. If I do go out, I go out by myself. I go out and I nurture myself. I treat myself. I ain't going out bringing nobody home. If I do, have some conversation with people, look, they stay where they at, and I'm going where the hell I just come back from. Ain't none of that. I'm very disciplined. I don't have time. God put me here for a reason, to do his work. And this is why I'm here. That's why I'm not even in no relationship, because God is not going to allow anybody to come in my relationship to even sleep with me, because I just told y'all that my energy is different. I'm a healer. So anybody that comes towards me to get healed, even when I lay my hand on you. I didn't tell you the time in the hospital. Some of y'all have been told this story. But I was working in the hospital and this lady had a burnt face. I was picking up around her room, straightening it up. And I was speaking to her. And I asked her, because she was moaning, because she was in pain. And she said she was waiting on some pain pills. She said the nurse didn't take taking so damn long. And I asked her, I said, can I pray for you? I said, do you mind? And she said, sure. I grabbed her hand and I started praying. And then when I got done, I started going back because I was on my way out the door. And she started saying, oh my God. I'm like, what? My heart started racing. Because I'm saying to myself, what the my heart started racing. And I'm like, what the hell did I do to you? Besides just hold your hand. She's like, no, that's not it. She was like, I don't know what you did. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I don't know what you did. She's like, the pain is not, the pain is gone. The pain is gone. This is way before I was in spirituality and I was doing readings, but I wasn't fully in my fully transformation of who I am. And she said that her pain went away. She said, I don't know what you did. That's what she said. She's like, I don't know what you just did. And this is on the Living God Truth. She said, I don't know what you just did, but that pain is gone. I said, all I did is just pray, ma'am. That's all I did. That's all I told her. She said, well, whatever you did, that pain stopped. That's when I walked out that room, I started talking to myself and I started talking to God. I said, I'm like, I know I'm a healer. I have to be a healer for me to do that. It's no magical power. Like, how could you go and tell somebody this? How could you go and tell somebody this if they're going to believe you or not? Can you tell somebody this? This is how I know that who I am. That's why God got me here in this position, in solitude, away from people. Because people can feel my presence. People know it's something over my life. And it is God's presence. At first, I kept it as a secret, but I've been speaking on it because God just do not care. God wants things to be revealed now because people are about to get ready to find out. I don't know. When I touch people, that's why I said I fist bump. I fist bump with people. I don't want people. Now I do sometimes on my island. Certain people do. No, I don't. Because sometimes people, the reason why I said I don't mind, because some people do end up grabbing me so damn quick that for me to say something, but then I just dust it off and I let it fly. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's like I feel their energy is good energy. So, you know, other than that, when I see them, I say hi to them. You know, I be like trying to stay far apart. You know, and she always wants that day, and she always want to come in and start hugging me. Like, cause there go my girl, and I be like, you know, like oh, you know, like oh, but you know, yeah. So, you know, I know I have some good healing energy, and I know I heal people on this social media too. I know people on social media feel my presence too. I know people then felt me, then that healing energy towards them. I know people felt a lot of stuff towards me, yeah, because I am a healer, and when I speak, I'm here to speak to heal people and to trigger people too. I ain't here to sugarcoat nothing. I'm here to heal you and to trigger you. If I'm triggering you, then that tells you that you have a lot of healing, that a lot of work that you need to be done on you. A lot of work. I mean, I've been through it too. I've been triggered too, you know. But I learned a lot how to, you know, just be calm, you know. But it's okay, you know. It's definitely okay. But anyway, I think I am done, and I appreciate you all for being here. Sis, I struggle with the same thing. We gotta do like the Chinese, a little head nod with a smile. I hear you. I hear you, love. But then we will be acting funny. It's damage you doing, damage you don't, huh? How do you say it? With Shani? With Shanice? How do you say that? But it's the damage you do and damage you don't. And that is true because some people will holler, you acting funny. And the whole time we ain't acting funny. It's just that we are protecting our energy, you know? And yeah, that is true. Okay, I'm trying to check and see if anybody else. But you be hitting those, stay pure. Most definitely, love. Most definitely. I can't do nothing but that. If you're working for the Most High God, you can't have no uh cold heart. You can't have, you know, bitter heart. You can't have none of that. You got to live in the energy. You got to work in the energy of love, you know. And that's me. You know, I have a pure heart, so I work in the energy of love. So I have to. You know, let me cleanse around your energy. Girl, I didn't cleanse your energy. Did I? Or I didn't? I don't know. Let me do it. I don't remember. I'm over here running my mouth. But yeah, I have to. Or you know, things will not work right in my favor, you know? Like things will not go well for me. My business won't be growing, you know, or none of that. Because I'm not living in my authentic self. I have to live in my authentic self. Now, actually was I would like this in the past. Somewhat. Yeah, but then someone no. You know what I'm saying? Because I did cloak myself a lot, and then yeah, I did. You know, I'm not perfect. You know, but yeah, I always spoke facts and truth though. You know, when it come down to with the things what I see in people or see a situation, I never lied about it. I never sugarcoated it. All right, what is the okay? What is the message, Lord have mercy? All right, send the energy back to Nia here with peace, love, abundance, and prosperity her way. I think I did, but I don't remember, so I'm gonna redo it just in case. All right, and nothing but protection and good health on her journey. You know, guide her through on her journey, Holy Spirit, and thank you. Ashe, Samoa be. That's my energy. Protect my energy. All right, okay, I'm done. I guess I got everybody and everything. I thank y'all. And I will be on here tomorrow doing free readings. And I'm gonna try to let the rest of this video upload because somehow it's not. It's made this on pause because I'm not on, I guess because I'm not on YouTube or anything. Um, yeah, so hopefully it'll be load up and it'll be finished soon so y'all can see the video and everything. And I said, watch me come on here and everything. And I was hoping that video come out before I, you know, but if y'all watch me, then you know I'm the truth. I don't have to sit here and explain myself, and I don't need nobody to tell me anything because you don't need to tell me nothing because I'm very wise and I'm very intelligent, and my mind is totally probably way off and different from you. You might see things another way, and I open up your mind and open up your eyes to see a whole totally different version of what you talking about. Because what you talking about is still 3D mindset, probably. But see, my vision is different. It's things what I speak and teach is kind of, I don't know. I can't explain it, but it just be like when people be like, "Oh wow, I never even thought about that. Oh wow, I never thought that. Wow." Well, yeah, because I sit here and I think all the time. I always see things in another way, you know, and that's why I speak of these things. I look outside of everything. I don't look, how everybody else mind and how they see things. I have to expand more. I need to see more. I need to educate myself more. I need to learn more. So I expand my mind, and I just expand it, you know. I gotta research. I gotta learn more. I gotta understand more. I can't just sit here and listen to everybody because we ain't on two. You could. I'm not saying you're not correct. You could be correct. Not saying you're not correct. You can be correct, but then I have a whole different term and a scene of what you're seeing, but my scene is going to probably be in another way. You know, something that probably nobody probably never thought about thinking like that. Where you get that from? I don't know. I'm an old soul. I was a teacher in the past life. They unalived me because I was a seer, a teacher, and a healer. They were scared of my powers. So they unalived me. And so they try to do it again in this lifetime. They do the same damn repeated damn cycle. They try to do it again. Every soulmate I done met, or twin flame soulmate, I done met those. And every last one of them, they messed up. They did the same repeated shit what they did in the past life. Except one. One was doing the same stuff, but somehow we mirror each other. And what it is, our hearts. We love to give confirmation. That's the thing. And I was getting taken advantage of and done wrong. Just don't matter. You got some selfish ass people out here that don't see good and don't see that they got something good. They want to go off and take advantage of it because they think it's something else out there better. But the whole time, ain't nothing out there better. Mugs are right now repeating the same karmic cycle from past life. People who did me wrong is with their past life karmics. Repeating that same cycle, and guess what? When they pass over, they're going to reincarnate. They ain't going to find me again because see, and I already been healed and already evolved and already moved to the next stage. I'm on a whole totally different timeline. I'm not even on the same timeline. They're going to still repeat that same cycle with that same karmic for the rest of their life. More every time they reincarnate, they're going to experience that same karmic over again. over and over and over again until they learn a lesson. They will not experience it with me no more because I didn't already. That's why I did the healing work, because I'm not trying to repeat the same dang on cycle with these same ass people who didn't unalive me in the past life and trying to unalive me again in this lifetime. I'm not doing it. If I come back, because the last time I checked, this was my last reincarnation. I'm not doing it again. Okay. And the last person who and that's crazy too, because the last person who I was in a connection with, and we ended up was married and all that stuff, had kids. We had a good relationship, but we had jealous people. In the past life, I got unalived, and then the other past life, he got unalived. It's because they was jealous of our glow up. They was jealous of us, of how successful that we were. Me, because they called me a witch, and they said that they were scared of my superpowers. They were jealous of me and my partner. And now in this lifetime, yeah, that ain't gonna work though. Because God said this ain't gonna happen this time. God promised me. God said this is not gonna happen. God said that, he's gonna, if he got to, he said he will take them out. Nobody is not gonna interrupt my life this lifetime. I've been disciplined. I deserve it. And I don't need nobody not to be coming in my, trying to destroy me because of their jealousy. He want to know what's so crazy though. Half of these bitches be having more than me. And they be so fucking jealous. I be like, why y'all so damn jealous? They be so jealous and they got more than me. And it's because they don't have what I have. They think it got something to do with the looks. It's never about the looks. It's never about what I look like on the outskirts. It's what I have in the inside. Including my gifts. It's weird though. That's what they want. They want the power that I have. I don't need to go out and, chase anything. If I do it, it's because I do it on my own terms. But I don't need to. My energy attract. That's why I gotta be careful, because sometimes my energy can attract narcissistic devils. That's why I'm not out here giving myself to nobody, because the last two I did, they trying to unalive me. So I gotta be more careful. That's why I ain't dating. Because they can't handle my energy. Once them demons get a taste of that energy, either they're going to heal or they're going to stay karmic. And some of them chose to stay karmic and not to heal, but wanted to steal my energy by doing spell work and XEX magic behind the scenes. Instead of going to go heal, they don't want to heal. They want to take my energy. They want to take what's mine. Energy, swapping. They want to swap destinies with me. And they want they dang on Jezebel, bird, bottom feeding bitch to swap with my energy. Like, the hoe cannot never wear my slippers. They can't wear my slippers. Their feet can't fit in it. It don't belong to them. It's my slippers. Belongs to me. It's fit perfectly to me. God, the one that created me for those slippers. So I'm trying to figure out why they think they can put their long horse feet into my shoe when they can't. You know, with Cinderella, she looked like a raggedy housemaid, didn't she? Why the two sisters, you know what I'm saying? And it kind of reminded me of my two sisters, and then my mother, you know, the evil mother with the two sisters, you know, snap up and down. I'm don't even though I got a brother involved, but that don't count. But you know, and you know, me just being in a little house, and then all of a sudden, you know, everybody wants to put their feet in that slipper, you know, time somebody that I you know, come and holler at, or I'm hollering at, or I like, they go run behind my back and go sleep with them. Because they trying to put their feet in my shoe. Mother too. Anybody. They can't fit my slipper. Slipper belongs to me. It is what it is. It don't matter how hard they try. They can't fit my slipper. Don't belong to me. At all. And somebody got my other slipper. And I'm trying to wait and see when they're going to slip that slipper on my feet to know that I am the match. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Like, seen you, ran off, ain't seen you since then. You got my slipper in your hand, sir. Are you going to bring the slipper and put it on my feet and see if I'm the match? Because once you put it on my feet, you're going to see that I am the damn match. You got my slipper, sir. Can I get it back? You going to put it, you know what I'm saying? How long you going to hold on to my slipper trying to put it on every motherfucking whole feet? God did not design none of them holes for you. I am your match. You holding on to my slipper, putting it on everybody's feet, it don't even fit. But you still, while the shoe hanging off the back of that dang on feet, or they feet hanging over the dang on shoe, you still sleeping with them, you still dealing with them, you still dealing with them, and to know that's not even your match. People need to learn how to start finding their dang on real true match. You looking at me like, I don't think, nah, that ain't it. Man, you'll be surprised that your match is not what you think what your match will look like. Your match is not always the big booty girls. Ain't your match. It's just not. God did not design that for you. God designed a classy person that got a lot of respect for themselves. That's what God designed you. Didn't design you with no hoe. Because you definitely can't marry no motherfucking hoe. And if you marry a hoe, it's a hoe. You get the results of what you're looking for. You want a hoe, you gonna marry, you got it. Don't get mad if they go out and sleep with your friends, your brother. your cousin, your daddy, your uncle, or your son. Don't get mad. I just got done saying we cannot change people. Because we can't. I learned that lesson. You can't change people. People have to change themselves. People want to be willing to change. And if anybody come up and say, oh, I'm changing, you have to see through them and see, did they change? 9 out of 10, no, they didn't, because they karmics. They Jezebels. The devil always got them looking fine as hell and sexy as hell, and the devil always got them. That's why we gotta be a little bit more careful. Then they run around here, and then they got that. It is what it is. I always say, motherfucker got a little smell, little stench to them. That's the demon on them. That's that spirit on them. That's that entity on them. That's that XEX spirit on them. And you can smell it on them. Because I'm sorry, I never been like that. So I just don't believe in that. I don't believe anybody say, well, try to throw, well, it's my pH balance just thrown off. Yeah, your pH balance thrown off because you got a damn entity on you, a XCX entity that's on you, because you ain't just sleeping with one person. If you are, your person is sleeping all over the place, ain't wearing no dang on condom. Best believe you got a stench on you because you got a spirit, an entity on you. That's a sex demon. I ain't never experienced that. But when people sit around here and lie on me though and say that I did, well, I'm looking smelling like something, I'm like, no, that ain't true. You know that ain't true. But it is what it is. So, because people gonna say anything, I can't stop them. But you just know when my person do, when my man do, my future man, he gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. This is how you know, and it go for men's too. Go for men's and women's. You can smell the stench on them. You can smell it. You smell the entity. You can smell that demon on them that's attached to them. And it's an XEX demon. Because they didn't sat here and laid up with so many people to the point it's like it's a transform, it's a a spirit transfer. It's like, they talk about soul ties and stuff, you connecting all these soul ties. Yeah, people, this is how you end up collecting these entities onto you. And that's why you have this urge that you want to sleep around. It's called what, XEX addiction and stuff. Then you find yourself sleeping with everybody in damn body, because that's what the dang XEX demon wanted to do. The XEX demon wants to have a man and a woman, want the orgies, and want it all. So when you use your vessel and being reckless with it and steady, because we only got one body, ain't nothing like we could say, you know what, God, I don't want this vessel no more. Can you hand me over another vessel, so I could transfer my soul and my spirit, if you have a soul, to transfer over to a new body? Nah. You only got one body, one vessel, and you want to take care of it. Because once it's damaged, it's damaged. Once that vessel is damaged, it's damaged. And the only way for you to have a new vessel, because this ain't Avatar. Because the one thing, because Avatar would do that, he can like transfer into another thing, Avatar and then be something else. You can't do that. Once they try, in that movie that I have saw too, I'm trying to figure out what movie that was when, people was all lazy behind the scenes, people ain't working, but they got these human beings and stuff, and somehow they just sit on this chair and they got these binoculars on, and then it's just them operating behind, making these movements and stuff. I forgot what movie that was. But they really, and then some of the women, that woman that uh homeboy was talking to, come and find out that was a whole man, a fat, sloppy man that was all slumped up in the chair and stuff, got these binoculars on and eating on food and stuff, just eating food, drinking and all that, but the and all that other stuff. But the whole time, he's pretending to be this woman at this job. Oh yeah, because this man was trying to have XEX with her and everything. And the whole time just to find out there was a man behind that damn thing. Well, come out being like a sexy woman, you know. He said, "Hey, lady, damn, I always catch your live late." I'm doing good, love. Your reading has been on point. Thank you so much, Diana. Thank you so much. How you doing, love? I'm doing good, love. I can't even complain. I'm very blessed. I can't complain. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? But yeah, I can't remember. I'm trying to think what movie that was. It's been a long time. But it's like everybody behind the scenes. It just seemed like this is gonna be like, I don't know. It seemed like, how these movies be showing stuff. It seemed like it's like a future type, like steady people working jobs and stuff. They got robots working for them, but they are the ones that are controlling the robots behind the scenes. While everybody being fat and lazy, sitting on the dang on couch and shit, eating and drinking and stuff. You know, why they don't have to work and shit. But they over there looking ugly. I'm telling you, they were fucked up because they were messed up. But they robots, and it's not even a robot. It's like supposed to be like a human. Like, that's why the reason why they're making those type of human robots and stuff. Make them look like a real human and stuff. Because I don't know. I just think that I don't know if that's gonna be the key. Like it wasn't like working where like nobody wasn't working anymore. Like people, but these robots, these figures are expensive as hell. I don't know, it's kind of weird though, but I seen that. But yeah, but man, I don't know, but just be careful out there, y'all. Always, just know you only got one vessel. Just keep yourself safe and protected. It's very, very important. Akita, bless to you, love. It's very important and stuff. When you see somebody out here want to sleep around and want to cheat on you, get the hell up out of the dodge. Get out of that relationship quick, fast, in a hurry. It don't matter if you're a man or a woman. Get up out of it. Get out the relationship. Because once they cheat, they're gonna always cheat. Because confirmation, because if you take them back again, they're gonna do it again because they're gonna look at it like, oh, you forgave me once and everything. You're gonna, you know what I'm saying? And that will be a no-go. Like for real. That's why people don't be wanting people not to listen to me. That's the main reason, another reason why sometimes these people here that works against me and stuff be trying to shut down my platform because they don't be wanting me not to talk about stuff. Because see, if they chick or they man listening to me, and they're gonna be like, you ain't, they're like, oh nah, you listen to that because you want to know why? Because I speak truth and I speak facts. And it's like, you know what? I'm messing up their operation. It was their operation to manipulate, to abuse, manipulate, to use you, playing with your heart, playing with your feelings, but using you for your money and stuff, and your dang on XEX, you know. So that's why the people don't like me not to talk. People want me to shut up because they don't want me not to say stuff like that because they know people listen to me. Of course, people gonna listen to me. Of course. Listen to you, Wanda. Of course, because I ain't finna sit here and sugarcoat and lie to you. I won't lie to you. People stay in bad relationships, then complain about it every day. Stop complaining if you're going to stay in the relationship. Exactly. 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 Especially coming to me complaining. Don't come to me complaining because I'm going to speak the truth. And then when I speak the truth, then it's like they don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Then why come to me, you know, talking about it? And then when I speak something, you don't want to hear it. Well, don't come to me because that's another thing. That's another energy dump, dumping their problems onto you. But the moment when you speak, they don't want to hear that part. But they need somebody so they can dump their problems on to, you know, so they can walk away and say, la 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 la. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, right, right. It's like you take time out of your day to sit there and listen to your girlfriend, and then the next day she goes back with the same person. Stupid as her. Exactly. Again, I didn't have those problems back in the days. Because back in the days before tarot ever existed in my life, but I knew I was spiritual. Well, I ain't gonna say I was spiritual because I wasn't even spiritual, but I had a psychic abilities that I knew for a fact that something just, and I speak on it and I say something, and then they be like, "You right, you right, you right," and then all of a sudden you see them with them. I'm looking like, what the fuck? But then you let them tell it. They say, I ain't not like you though. I ain't like you. Maybe that's the reason why you don't keep a man. I said, no, the reason why I don't keep a man because I don't take no bullshit. I'm not gonna sit back and let no man sit here and think they're gonna walk over me, step over me, and use me, and I'm gonna sit here and play like a dum dum because you look stupid right about now. You know this person cheating on you, know this person doing all this and stuff, and you stupid right about now. I ain't stupid. I won't be because I'm a seer. That's why I call things out. Motherfuckers want to get mad at me, then they want to sit up here and storm out the door. Okay, deuces. I don't care. But what you're not going to do is think I'm going to sit here and play dumb in a situation that I see it. That's why I always say that sometimes, when I used to hang around certain people, they men did not want them hanging around me. And another thing, they ain't just only one of the reasons why they didn't want them hanging around me because you know why? Because I was doing me. I was doing me. And somebody told me that I need to stop trying to act like a man. I said, no, I ain't trying to act like a man. But then the whole time, I didn't even know I was in my masculine energy. I was in my masculine energy. But I was told. So you know what? You must have told their girlfriend or wife or whatever, girlfriend, mostly their girlfriend, stay away from her. Don't hang around her. So I used to come over and be like, what you want to? No, I ain't doing nothing today. I'm not doing anything. I'm like, what is? I'm like, where your person at? Oh, he's out there in the street. So you don't want to step out? You don't want to like? I'm like, we ain't gonna do nothing. We ain't gonna do nothing. You know what? No, I'm good. But that's because they've been told not to stick around to me, like be around me at all. And they listen too, like a stupid, dumb, slow. I mean, slow, dumb, slow. Yeah, and then not only that, friends too. They're like, that's the reason why you ain't got no friends. No, the reason why I ain't got no friends because I can see fakeness. And I'm not gonna be hanging around people that's fake. Because I'm not gonna blend in with the fakeness. If I know I ain't fake, why would I want to blend in with fake people? Come on, why would I want to blend in with fake people that don't even like me? Why would I want to hang around people like that? That's why I've always been a loner all my life. I don't want to care. I wasn't gonna be hanging around them. Tell me the reason why I don't have no friends or nobody don't want to be around. No, nobody don't want to be around me because I'm too real. I'm too real. I'm not fake. Nobody. That's why your man or don't want you around me. Or some of these women, they don't even want their men not even speaking to me. And they may be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm good. Hold on to my man. I want her not taking my man. Bitch, if I want your man, he gonna go. Okay. If I want him, I don't want your man. Crazy as hell, Tasha. That's you. It's weird. They be trying to hold on to their man, or they get mad and jealous if the man speak to me. Like, what the hell? And then it's the other way around. And then the men get mad because, because the way how I speak on here, they don't be, because they think that I'm going to, tell them something, for them to be like, to step into their power and then set some boundaries and be like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore, Craig. You're not going to keep on sitting around here doing me like this. I'm gonna stay in my power and I want to walk away from you. And ain't gonna, if you don't change this and that. They don't want that. They want that person to be dumb, slow, stupid, and they gonna do it too. That's why I don't have friends. That's why people here don't want their damn man hanging around me, and that's the main reason why the men don't want me to hang around their girlfriends. Because they out here hoeing, and I'm over here like, ain't no way. I ain't doing that. Even when I with my husband. You always see my husband always, what I'm saying, go to work and come home. Work 2 jobs and come home. They over there looking like that man ain't out here cheating. Even my own damn stepdad try to get my man to get out there, try to go cheat. Like, hold on. Don't tell me my man what to damn do. You don't come over here in my house telling my man how he should control me and do anything with me. The hell? This ain't back in no damn days. Fuck wrong with you? This is what this is 2000 and something. You got life messed up. So who does that? Just weird. Just freaking crazy. And he ain't say nothing either. He just sat there too, like, yeah. I'll be over here listening to him. And shit, don't listen to him at all. Sure. He out here trying to pimp hoes. You ain't gonna be pimping me. The hell? Got me messed up. Better gone somewhere. Sure. Ain't gonna be doing me in. I don't think so. Cause baby, you fuck with me, your ass gonna get caught. But not me. The fuck? Fucking playing with me. Sure. That's why they probably be telling you stop being a man. I don't care. Hey, they better go. That's my old son. That was an old me, man. I'm telling you, I did not even play no games. That's why they did not want nobody around me. I did not care. Because I have free will to speak up. I have free will to do what I want. I have free will. Hell, I done been in relationships that's been controlling and stuff. Hell no, when me and my husband got together, no, I was never gonna let nobody do that to me again. That was never gonna be, all throughout my relationship for me to be controlled and manipulated. Because all through before I met him, I was in some type of controlling, manipulating relationship. Hell no. Hell no. And abusive one too. Nope. Never in hell no. That will not ever happen. So I'm probably my husband probably was the only one that probably I say was not abusive and not, controlling and stuff. But I ain't gonna say he was perfect. My husband was a damn narcissist. He liked to manipulate. He liked to come off and act like he's a good person. And then be doing sneaky shit behind the scenes. And then to get everybody to think that he just a good person. No, he wasn't. He was not a good person. Okay, he was not. He was a manipulator. He was good at doing that. But yeah, as far as going outside and going out and no, it was none of that. He just worked and come home and give me things what I wanted if I needed it. Half of the time I didn't need it. And that's another thing that was a problem with him too. He didn't like the fact that I had my own damn money. He did not even want me to have my own damn money. He wanted me to keep asking him for money. I'm like, what, dude? I don't want to keep asking you for money. I want my own money. He got mad at me because I started working jobs. I started doing things on my own. He was like, because when you met me, I was going through some type of health issues and stuff with my lupus. And I just finally, said one day, I realized that, I haven't been sick in some years. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to get out here. And I got out here and that pissed him off. That pissed him the hell off. He like, I have my own money, but I'm just like, I wanted to do more, you know, and that pissed him the hell off. He got pissed off. He got mad at me. That's when he started on that weird shit. And then that's when God told me to walk away from him. And that's what I did. I walked away, you know. Now all of a sudden, what I'm saying, he wants to be all, you know, with some damn, it was more, I think, but it was more to that, though. But it is all good, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I found is that a woman don't want advice. They just want you to listen to their BS bullshit. It's like you ain't got a to me and I already don't like your boyfriend. Nah, I ain't never had no problem with a man. I speak to them. It's just that they just didn't like the fact that I do what I want, and my husband was letting me do whatever I want. They didn't like that. But see, at the time when my husband met me, I was a party girl. So that's one thing he didn't do. He didn't control that. He made me learn on my own to let go. And when I learned and realized that I have a whole person at home, why the hell is I'm here? Then I stopped going out. And then we start stepping out together. We going like sports, sports bars and stuff, and watching sports and eating and drinking, and I enjoy that. Go bowling, or going to the movies, stuff like that, or we going on to a vacation or something, like stuff like that. Like, and I enjoy that. And to this day, I'm still doing the same thing, even though my husband passed over. I'm still doing the same thing. I don't even go to clubs. Like I had went to a couple of clubs in the other state where I was at, but it felt uncomfortable. Like I really wasn't like feeling it at all. Even though I enjoyed myself dancing on the floor and everything, but I kind of just felt just uncomfortable. Like I wasn't even used to that anymore. So I just like to just go out to eat, and go watch some sports, and I go to the movies by myself. Um, I go on trips by myself. Like I still do the same thing even though my husband passed. Even though we did split up, I still do the same stuff, you know. But it's just by myself this time, you know. But I still enjoy myself. I mean, it is another bar, but it's like a club, but it's really not like a club though. But I don't mind going there. It's just, ain't no dance floor, but that's cool. I like to enjoy music sometimes. But yeah, I kind of changed a lot. I'm not saying like I don't step out, like I will, but I just enjoy the little things that I do. Sometimes them cuz can be so fucking dangerous, and I don't be want to be in nobody's danger at all. I just be want to stay far away from that. I like to be around with a lot of, people with suits on, people dressed up, son, because what I'm saying, I go to fancy ass restaurants, okay? I don't be sitting my ass going. That's why I told y'all when I was homeless here, and I told you I got dressed up and stuff. And that girl's like, "Where you going?" I'm like, "I'm gonna go down here and eat and sit down and watch some sports. I'm gonna go and enjoy life." She's like, "I want to go with you." I'm like, "Are you sure?" That's why I told her, I gave her a warning. "Are you sure?" I'm like, "A little bit expensive." She's like, "Yeah, yeah." Get down here. That girl opened up that damn menu. She's like, "Oh God." She was like, "This is this is out of my budget." No, she looked. She like, "This is out of my budget." I said, "Well, this is what I do. Me and my husband used to do stuff like this. This is what I do." She's like, "Oh, well, this is out of my budget." She like, "It would be nice, we just go to Little Caesars and we go get us some pizza and go to the park." I looked at her. I gave her a look. I'm like, that was never my plan. And I'm not eating no Caesar pizza. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but that was not my plan. My plan was to sit here and eat some oysters and eat me some salmon and watch the game and have me a couple of glasses of wine. And that's my thing. But since she here, we ate some nachos together. I told her, so we could split the nachos. I'm like, you can only give me, I'll pay the rest. You just give me so much. I didn't tell her, no, get her pockets. I paid the rest. And, in a tip on top of it. She was looking like that's how I roll. It don't matter, homeless or not. This is how I roll. And I always been rolling like that. I've been rolling like that with my husband. I was like that. We always have expensive. I eat expensive and everything. Yeah, that's what the hell I do. I treat myself. It's the point that when I was with my husband, this is how I was. Is. It's been like that. I still do it to this day. I get dressed up. I go down certain restaurants because they all the same damn price. And then I sit there and I eat. And moments, sometimes I have talk and maybe I might have a conversation with people and nothing like that. But at the end of the day, I enjoy myself. And yes, I leave from there. Yes, I am spending a good, great penny. It's correct. But see, I already got that budget out. I just don't just up and just like spurging. No, I'm always balancing out. My bills always got to be paid first. Everything is always, my priorities always got to come first before I do anything. Anything. And if my priorities is already together, then I can go do that. I can get my nails done. I can go, go out and go expensive. Sometime I might go shopping, might buy me a few nice clothes or maybe something like that or something like that. But other than that, no, I just don't be doing all that, just splurging and stuff and knowing that I got responsibilities because I know I got responsibilities. And that already been on lock since a long time ago. Like a long time ago of budgeting, a long time ago how to balance out, things in life. It's always been like that. Man, this eye over here twitching so hard. Either somebody talking shit or somebody speaking something nice over me. And it could be both. But yeah, that's why I always tell y'all, treat yourself because you deserve it. Don't even sit around here and be looking at stuff to this is too much. Man, if you don't spend that fucking money and just chill, okay? Spend it. Quit talking about something that's expensive. I love sports. I used to be a cheerleader, yeah, for Orlando Raiders. Okay, for 3 years. Hey, that's what's up. When they won the game in 1978 and 1981. Okay, well, that's what's up. But yeah, you know, treat yourself. You deserve it. If you, you know, but make sure you budget out that, you know, have that money out, you know, budget it, you know, put money to the side for you, money to the side for you. Then when it's time to go do it, it don't even matter. I just be, I don't, I just do it. Already know my shit already did, and then it just, you know, as long as my bills paid, I just go out and I just enjoy myself. I ain't win yet, but I'm finna to. Maybe at the end of this month. I haven't even went out on New Year's. I think I'm going this time. I think I'm going to step out. But I'm not going to no club though. But I think I'm gonna step out for New Year's. I haven't been out on New Year's in a long, long time. I'm gonna step out this time. I think. I be saying shit, then I find myself still be stuck in the house. I will not go nowhere. I sometimes I say stuff and then I just won't move. But I think I'm gonna do that this year. I think I'm gonna step out and bring in. But I'm trying to see where I want to go to though. And ain't nothing cheap around here. It's expensive around here. Period. Don't even matter where the hell you go. It's expensive around this city where I'm in. Shit, high as hell. But I'm good with it. I ain't complaining because you know I'm a Capricorn. You know Capricorns. They like nice things. They like to spend stuff. That's what they do. Period. All right, y'all. I'm gone. It's 12:19. I think I'm gonna walk over here to the store. I think I said I was gonna go over to the store, but my stomach is talking to me. My stomach is like, "Are you gonna feed us tonight? Are you?" Stomach over here like, "Are you gonna feed us tonight? Are you gonna sit here and starve us to death? Cause we hungry." I don't even know because I might not even go over there because I might just move on to the next morning. I doubt it. I don't even think I'm going anywhere. No, I'm gonna stay home. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna starve my stomach because I need to be working on myself. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. These other folks, I don't know what to say. All right, y'all. I'm gone. I hope y'all have a blessed. I will, Tasha. You too. How you doing, Tasha? You still got that same picture up there, girl. You ain't changed it. Shit, don't worry about it. I ain't changed my picture neither. Do you live in California? Nope. Nope. I just finished work. I catch up on the message afterwards. I hear you. Oh, okay, Ben, I see you. Okay, you just finished work. All right. How was work? I haven't went anywhere for New Year's for years. Me neither. I haven't either. It's been years for me too. But I want to do it, but then I got a feeling, yo, I don't know. I might not even go. I'm talking shit. I'll probably be crawled up on the. I don't even know when is New Year's. When is falling on? You saying nope? Yeah, me too. I haven't either. It's been a long time. New Year's is falling on a Thursday. No, New Year's Day. New Year's is falling on oh Wednesday. Is I going to be online doing free readings? Probably not. Oh, God. Let me see, y'all. Then the first is on the New Year's Day. Probably won't be on there neither. I will be on Tuesday on the 30th, but I probably won't be doing the free readings, and I probably won't be on here Thursday. If anything, I might end up doing your free reading on a. You said I'm funny. I probably end up doing y'all free reading on a Saturday. Steady doing zodiac signs. Just do a free reading for y'all on a Saturday. I'm glad you remember me. Hell, y'all remember you, girl. That picture ain't went nowhere. I do remember you. You the truth, sissy. Yeah, I do. I remember you. You one of my long term. Yeah, I remember you. I sure do. That picture ain't changed. That's why I said what I said. I was like, that picture ain't changed. I know who you is, and I'm saying to myself, shit, my picture ain't changed neither. I ain't changed my Facebook picture neither. I ain't talking about like my the platform. I'm talking about my other picture, you know, over there. You know, I got like 2 pages. You know, well, I got 4 actually. Got 4 pages on Facebook. 2 of them business and 2 of them, you know, my regular page. But yeah, I ain't changed those pictures, and probably not. Probably not. Then again, it's shit. I don't know. I might, but probably not. You laughing? Yo, my birthday is on a Saturday. Oh, you know, motherfucker, where I'm finna be. You know, I'm finna be right out there on the right out there in the streets. It's gonna be cold though, but I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put on though. They gotta be cute though. I gotta figure something out. I got a few items. I got a few new clothes and some shoes, and I still got new clothes and stuff from last year, year before last that I still haven't even wore yet. I still got new clothes, y'all. I don't even know why I want to go shopping when I still got new clothes. Maybe I need to be digging in no closet and bringing out those clothes and wear them. I say I bought more shoes. I bought more boots. I need to. That's because I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna wear for my birthday, and I don't even know. No, I ain't doing free readings on New Year's Day. No, New Year's Day is paid readings. I'm not doing paid readings on Thursday, and free readings on a Wednesday, and that's New Year's Eve. I might not even be on here. Normally, sometimes I always do readings on New. You know, if it did when it fall on a Tuesday, and I did readings. It was on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day last year. I was online, but I might not be online this time. But I probably would do free readings on a Saturday, steady doing zodiac signs. I do the free readings on a Saturday. Probably just do it like that, just to, make up for me missing Wednesday. Same to you, love. And then 2 weeks from now, my birthday's on a Saturday. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go somewhere that I never ever been. And I know it's fucking expensive, but I'm cool with it. But I'm trying to go somewhere I haven't been yet. I have been looking up some places. I have. But I'm like, damn, it's gonna be hard. The weather. I got a lot to think about. And I need to do my hair. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do my hair too. I don't know if I want long hair all the way down to my ass or I want to keep the short bob. Oh, a gag. You can take yourself out for a drink. I ain't gonna take myself out for a drink. The hell, I ain't finna get ready to have a couple of glasses of wine. It ain't gonna do no. It ain't gonna be like 2 wines. That's it. 2 glasses of wines only. Until somebody else be, buying me a drink. Like sometimes people do buy me a drink. People sit down and have conversations with me, and we have a good conversation. All of a sudden, they be like, "Yeah, I want another one of these, and you can get her that too." Like, huh? Like, okay, whatever. I guess I can stay here a little bit more. I'm trying to get ready to go home, but I guess I can stay here a little bit. In my home, you know what? You want to know something too? I don't be out late. Mm-mm. I'll be at home by 9 o'clock, 9 or 10 o'clock. That's what time I be at home. I don't be out late. It be around about 9 or 10 o'clock when I be back in this house. I don't be out late. I mean, it is like a club around the corner that stays that open up at 12 or 11 and they close around about 4 a.m. Like I could go to that club, but I don't want to go to it. I just don't. I go out, I enjoy myself, eat, drink. The moment you get close to 8 or 9 o'clock or 10, I leave. But it won't be 10 unless I'm at the movies. And then that's a different story. You know, I'll probably be late. But yes, normally 9 out of 10 it'd be 9 o'clock when I be gone. But I be ready to come back home. When I come back home, you know, I relax. I enjoy myself. I always tell myself, you done had a good time. Yeah, that was pretty neat. Yeah, that was good. That's how I be talking to myself. Like, yeah, that was pretty neat. You done had a good time. Yeah, I enjoyed myself. I sure did. Thank you, Father. I always tell God thank you, though. I really do. I always tell God thank you so much because I know sometimes Father be trying to get me out the house and stuff, and I know I do be stuck in the house. And I always tell God I thank and appreciate it because 9 out of 10 I wouldn't even be spending that type of money if it wasn't for God. So I be thanking the Lord, for you know having me that opportunity to be able to, you know, be able to do those things. That's just how I think that's how I am anyway. I'm always thanking the most high God for, when I get out and stuff, I'm always being grateful, for things and everything. Always, always and stuff. And I'll be like, I enjoy myself, Father. Thank you so much. Um, you know, Stuff like that. 'Cause I do. Yeah, I really do. But I'm very appreciated. I am. Very thankful and very appreciated. Sounds good. That's all we need. Just have a good time, a couple of hours, and we'll do. Exactly. I'm sitting up being out all night. Ain't nothing like back in them days. I've been out all night and hopped and been down, went down, 10 o'clock, and then be partying all the way till down there 4 a.m. and shit. Then I find myself at a restaurant and shit all fucked up and toe up and eating on a damn greasy ass burger and all that other stuff. Like hell no, I ain't on that. I ain't on that. Mm-mm. Nah. Find yourself y'all on a eating on a greasy burger and all toe up and eating all sloppy, just don't give a damn. Then get home, be knocked the hell out with sometime a hangover and sometime not. Not 19 anymore. Right, exactly. No, right, exactly. Hell no. Nah, I just nope. Nah. It's not like how it used to be for me. But I'm all good though. Just a little enjoyment and I'm good. I'm good. I'm satisfied. I'm happy. I enjoy myself. I'm grateful. You're so awesome. Thank you so much, Diana. I love you too, Dawana. It's okay to wear older clothes. Huh? It's okay to wear older clothes. What do you mean by older clothes? Dear Diana. No, we don't wanna. What do you mean wearing older clothes? Oh, you talking about to step out? Oh, I know what you talking about because I was talking about I got brand new clothes and stuff. But really take yourself out and you deserve it. I will. Oh, I just recently been out. Not too long ago. I just recently been out and everything, treating myself. I know what you're talking about, Dewana. Yeah, that is true. That's true. I still wear my old clothes. But I got some new clothes too that I need to be wearing. But that's because I don't go places. But when I do go places, sometimes I do wear my old clothes going out for places. I do. Sometimes I'll wear some new clothes, wear my new clothes, but I barely even wear them. And I mean, I do some of them I do, and some of them I just don't. And some I probably wear, like this shirt. This shirt is brand new, and I only wore it once online. I haven't even worn it offline either. This is my second time wearing this shirt. Like I got a couple of shirts that I only wore once, and or maybe twice, like that. So I don't know. And then I go out, and then I go buy me some more damn clothes, and then there I go. Then I be knowing I need to be giving some more clothes to the shelter, to the, donate some clothes because I'm over here buying shit and knowing that I need to, you know, because I sure got hella brand new pants, and I got some more brand new pants. I realized that is put up in the closet in my tub that I have not been in that tub in a long time. I got some that matches my jean jackets. As a matter of fact, and I haven't even wore. I've been wearing the jean jackets, but I had never been wearing the pants at all. I got like three pair, and then I got some. Again, I got another pair. I probably got more. I don't know how many damn pants I probably bought. That's why I be trying to just. I don't know. I'm always wearing. I'm always doing something. Like I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna go to. I am gonna buy me some more damn clothes. I ain't gonna even stunt. I'm not even finna stunt because I got these damn boots. They some heel boots. And I ain't gonna even stunt. Like my mind, how I want them to wear them, but it's gonna be cold outside, and I don't know. I'm finna see how this gonna play out. Anyway, I'm a classy dresser, so it's not like I dress like a little slur. No, I'm a classy dresser, so I like to look classy. I like to dress classy. I don't be all out with you know not back in the days like I used to. But it was still classy dressing though. Might have little cheeks out. The little ladies always sticking out. I mean, these ladies don't never be covered up. The fuck, they gotta be shown. You know, your birthday after all. Your birth, it's your birthday after all, and we work hard. Yeah, I do work hard. No lie, I do. I do work my tail off. I do. I know I deserve it. I know I'm gonna have a good time though. I know I'm gonna get out and everything. That's funny. You took glad. I know I'm get out. I know what you're talking about, Dewan. I got you. I know what you're saying. I do be wearing now. I do when I step out. I do wear like my old clothes. Like I do, because I don't be giving a fuck, and I still be looking good. But I'm talking about like for my birthday. Like, yes, of course I'm gonna have new clothes on for that because I'm always having new clothes on. For my birthday. Um, New Year's it's gonna be some new outfits too. I ain't gonna even start. I know I'm gonna have a new outfit because I got stuff that I need to be trying to wear. I got stuff that I need to be wearing. I need to stop. I don't know why I don't wear. I don't know. I just don't. But when I do get dressed up and get cute, best believe I get cute. And I get dressed up and I be cute. You know, I be cute. And I be getting double takes. Like who in the world? Like they looking at me. Don't look at me. You know, you know, I'm taken. I'm taken by the Most High God. I'm taken. All right. I'm married to the Most High. Yeah. I'm not available. You will build you a shrine list. How many of you have a shrine list right now you want to buy? I don't have one. I don't. I never even thought of that. You said, when you say talking about what? Move out the way with that. Talking about your sweet. When I said my girls gotta be, yeah, my girls gotta be out, okay? That's what I ain't gonna cover that up. Now I might cover up the butt part, you know. I ain't gonna cover up my cha-chas. Cha-chas. The twin girls got to be coming out. They wanna be at least half seen. Hmm. 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 You know. But other than that, other than huh? Shrine shoes, are great too. So many, so many to choose from. Picturing out, you will be hooked. Let me write this down before I forget. Write this name down, girl, before I forget. Cause you telling me this, and I'm gonna forget it. Okay, I'm be checking it out, Diana. Listen to my stomach. Ooh, damn, why my stomach gotta sound like it's just? He's on a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me sure I write that down correctly. I just did that shit sloppy as hell. Okay, that's an N. My own damn handwriting. I don't even know what was that. Was that an N or what? Because I'm so sloppy, right? I'm not. I don't have a perfect handwriting. My handwriting is sloppy as hell, and I don't be caring either. Even when I do signature, I just like, damn, is that a signature? What did it say? Just be messy, a messy curse up. I don't give a fucking sorry. You know what? I did I did on my birthday. I had pizza and watched the movie. That's what's up. No, that's what's up. Um, did I do such thing like that? No, I haven't. I always been out. Probably if I was back home, I probably would have been stuck in the house. Why? Because it's really nowhere that I didn't want to go. Because my back home didn't really have places that wasn't interesting to go. But here, there's plenty of places everywhere. This fucking place huge. I got a lot of options. I just need to figure out where to go. What is what? I got a lot of options here. That's why, like, I don't know. It's a clothing place online. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I don't know why I feel like that name sounds familiar now, but I'll check it out. Yeah, see, back home, I live in a small town. Ain't really much happening over there. It's more clubs over there, but man, it's not what's up. Club over there ain't what's up, you know. But I don't know how it is now. I ain't been there in a long time, so really don't care. But yeah, here is like so many options that I can just choose from. But I don't know, girl. You're going to thank me for, yeah. Well, I'm going to be thanking you already in advance. Scared from all the out there. I hear you. I'm not really, I'm not scared of anything. I'm really not. Because everywhere I go, I got my pew pew. Everywhere I go, I'm bringing in the care of my people. Probably that's why I probably won't enter that damn club over there. I probably won't even do it. Cause I think they be got the metal thing and be, all that. And see, I can walk into a motherfucking place and I ain't gotta worry about that. I don't know that other club. I think I can walk in there with that because I think I did before. Yeah, I did. Anyway, I probably could walk in there. I don't know. Probably certain areas. Anyway, this city is licensed carrier anyway. You know, shit. You gonna Cause I know I done went into a store or a grocery store and they got those metal detectors and I forgot that I had it on me and I walked in the store and didn't even go off. I'm looking like, and I realized when I got home, I'm like, oh my God, I forgot I had it in there because normally I leave it at home when I'm going to the grocery store and stuff. And I forgot, I'm like, damn, the thing didn't go off. So maybe because of that, maybe because of that, I don't know. Maybe because, what's that? No, I'm joking. Take yourself out and have fun. Oh no, I'm gonna have fun anyway. That's why I'm over here study planning ahead of time. I'm trying to plan ahead of time. But I'll get it together. I will. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna get it together. But I hope I might find me a new boo. I'm not just playing. I ain't gonna find a new boo. I'll be minding my business. I'm just there just to have fun, enjoy life, and come back home. Where you live, what city? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that when I got a bunch of eyeballs watching me trying to find out where I live so they can hop on the shit so they can come on over here and start stalking the hell out of me and then thinking they're gonna be when I'm gonna have that motherfucking red damn beam right there on their motherfucking forehead like who told you to come over here? Who told you to find me? Who told you? Because I ain't finna miss. I'm just playing. I'm joking. No, no, but no. I guarantee you, you will find the perfect outfit for you to wear and look hotter than hell for your birthday. I don't even think I'm not trying to be too hot. I mean, I'm be nice looking, but I'm not trying to be like that hot now, Diane. I'm not trying to be like that. I ain't trying to be that. Good on you. You deserve it. Dress up and get out. I'm gonna do it anyway, Ben. Why you keep saying that? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm, I was. I said I know I'm going. I know I'm gonna be up out it. I know I am. But I ain't gonna be out for long though. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna be out for long. You don't need to be scared of anything. This is no fear of God, huh? Your God's child. Yeah. No, no, I ain't scared of nothing. Oh, who said I was in when you said that? I'm like, huh? No, honey, I'm not scared of anything. I'm not scared of anything, anybody, anything. I ain't scared of shit. I ain't scared of nobody. No one. And I already know that I'm protected by God. I hear you. I ain't yeah, I hear you. I ain't scared of nothing at all. But I hear what you're saying, shit, I wasn't even shit, whatever. But anyway, sending all of y'all blessings, peace and love. I don't know if I'm going to the store. I feel like this nail want to come off. I think I better. I think it's due. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Sorry y'all for yarning in y'all face if y'all caught me. I didn't mean to do that. Y'all stay safe. You stay high vibing. Okay. Thank you for staying on here longer, chatting with us. Sleep with the angels. Oh, you're more than welcome. I don't mind chatting with y'all. I don't mind chatting, you know. It ain't just all about. I know some people don't be want to be chatting. People want to hurry up and get off and stuff. I don't be thinking of, ouch. Look, I was just talking about energy, right? Because I cleanser my energy, so it don't matter to me because, I always cleanser my energy. Hello. That confirmation, little ding went off. You too. But yeah. All right. I'm gone. Peace, love, harm. Still trying to. I don't think I'm going to the store. I don't think I'm not going nowhere. I'm not. I'm trying to stop going to this damn store. Because I don't go to grocery shopping. I don't grocery shop. So I go to the store and buy little things here and there, because I don't like grocery shopping. I don't like sitting in line. I don't like carrying all that grocery in the house by myself. I just don't like none. I just don't like doing none of that stuff. I don't like it. So I just don't mind doing little piece by little piece. Are you still doing live readings? I'm done, love. I'll be back on here Thursday. But I'm coming on here tomorrow though for free readings. So I like to buy little stuff here and there because I don't like grocery shopping. I can't. I just can't. I can't. I don't like to stand in line. I don't like to wait on the next motherfucker to get all their shit off the damn cart and stuff and their stuff getting ringed up. I don't like doing that. I don't have time for that. I be ready to go. So I buy little stuff here and there. That's why these people are probably always constantly seeing me a lot. It's to the point. It's like, hey, how you doing? Oh my god. I can't help it. It is what it is. So I'm like, no, I ain't going to the store. I've been trying to take a break, so they can miss me. So they can miss me. They can be like, oh, I ain't seen you in a while. What happened to you? You welcome, love. Stand in the house trying to hold on to my money. So, so I won't spend it. Shoot. Because I will. Trying to go get me something to drink and eat, but I gotta go to the store anyway tomorrow. That's why I might not even go because I gotta get some water. I gotta get 3 bottles of water, big bottles of water. I don't drink out the faucet. I don't drink faucet water at all. Okay. Um, I used to drink a lot of alkaline water, but I was told, you drink so much of it, it's gonna mess up the rhythm. I think in your I don't know, but so I had to slow down off of that. So I've been drinking on spring water a lot, but I used to drink alkaline water. Alkaline water. That water is expensive, especially man. I used to always buy like a bunch of them every time, but now I have been drinking on them like that. I now went to the spring water and everything. So you get these jugs and stuff. The jugs like $1 and something. So I get like 3 of them, 3 and everything. So I'm on like 1 jug. So I have to go get some more water, you know. Yeah, I'm fighting some real demons. Yeah, well, who ain't fighting real demons? But you got this, Diana. You can slay them. But yeah, so yeah, I don't drink bye Diana. I don't drink faucet water. I do not do faucet water at all. No. But yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta get some more of that. And while I'm there, I already got a lot of tea in my thing, but I want some more tea. I don't want that tea in here. I get some more tea. Okay, I gotta get some detox tea. That's what I need. I need a detox tea because I need a detox. And then give me some more of that. Yeah. You're lonely, so you're enjoying the conversation. I'm lonely too. I'm enjoying y'all. Yeah, you act like I got somebody here. Diana, ain't nobody here but me and God in the spirit team. Ain't nobody here but me and God in the spirit team. You ain't alone. Too much sodium in it. Spring water must better. Yeah. I was trying to find. I was before I had wanted to stop slowing down drinking alkaline water. I was trying to find the best water. I don't know. I think I had did a research, and I think somebody tested water, and I think spring water is the best so far. You you will be amazed to find out water that you be drinking ain't what's up. Poisonous as hell. I didn't see find on YouTube, because it's on YouTube, because that's how I found it. When they was testing the water, alkaline water was the best. Spring water was next. The generic alkaline water was good. So if y'all like steady buying a Spitz one, I was buying a Spitz one. But the generic alkaline water is good. It's just the same as the expensive one. Spring water was one, it was good, and then I think it's one more water, and I can't remember what water it is, but that Fuji water everybody be drinking, yo, it's toxic. It's not what's up, and all the other waters is not even what's up. They do the little testing, placilla, right? Bless to you. They did testing on it. I think you can find it on YouTube though. Just look in and see so you can find out what's the best water for you, because that's how I end up going to spring water. Yeah. Yeah. That stuff was crazy. I'm like, man, everybody drinking that damn water. They told me it's good, man. It's not even. It's unhealthy. That motherfucker would turn purple, blue, like purple, like real dark. It had some type of chemicals. It had something in it. Okay, I forgot what other waters was and stuff. I forgot the other waters, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. And so that's what made me end up switching to spring water, because I was trying to find out what good water that I could drink, because I did not want to, I was trying to wean myself off of the good water. Cause I think I was ordering that water off of Amazon. I think I was ordering that water off of Amazon. I ordered like a case and stuff, alkaline, but it was the expensive kind. I was ordering, I think it was off of Amazon. And then I was going to the store too. When I used to shop at Walmart, used to, and I used to buy a bunch of the big bottles, like buy like a whole bunch of them and stuff. Can probably get like 10, about 20 bottles and stuff. Yeah, I wasn't playing. I was because I don't drink Kool-Aid. I don't drink sodas. I barely drink juice. I don't drink juice, but I do have a juicer to have me some juice. Yeah, I got that in my cabinet. I went to Ross, and Ross, it had like a bottle of turmeric, and it's already like powdery. So I got a whole I got some in there. That's what I added into this. I added it into this. You can see it is at the bottom. It's sitting right there. It's at the bottom. Um, but yeah, it got some honey in it. It got honey, it got lemon in it. And then I got that package of the tea in there. And then I added some apple cider vinegar in there too and stuff. But no, it's yeah. Yeah, I don't play around. I don't get into that stuff. I don't get into all those other type of drinks. I drink the hell out of some water. I used to didn't drink water like that. I ain't gonna lie. Back in the days, I used to drink water like that, but more I stayed in the hospital so much that they kept keeping me in the hospital. And you know they always say you gotta drink water, you gotta drink water. That's what started making me start drinking water a lot because I was always in the hospital and all I was doing is drinking water, going to the bathroom, you know. And now, you know, to try to get toxin or get some toxin something out of me, you know, I used to drink a lot of water. So that's what made me start drinking more water, and that's what made me cut off sugary drinks, sodas, juices like that. And like I said, and I end up getting me a juicer, and all I can do is just go to the store, go buy me some fruits and stuff, and make me some, you know, some juice from there, you know, and everything. Other than that, I do not drink none of that stuff. It's not good for you. It's horrible. Um, I don't fuck around at all. Now I do find myself sometime every now and then drinking coffee. Once I don't have a coffee machine, but I used to drink the hell out of some coffee at Starbucks. That's why I got a whole bunch of Starbucks cups. Those Starbucks cups are expensive. But I did. I bought some Starbucks cups. But this is a good thing because they ain't handy though. I need them, you know. But but now you know I drink. I don't know. I had a spell of drinking coffee. I buy it from the store, but I know I need to slow down on that too. But other than that, no, I don't drink no juice. I don't buy no juice from no store. I don't drink sodas. I don't do none of that. I don't drink Kool-Aid. I don't do none of that. I just don't. I changed my drinking. I can kind of change my eating habits too, um, a little bit too. And like I mean, yeah, well, a lot. I'm gonna say a little bit. Every now and then, I might find myself maybe cheating a little bit. But other than that, no, it don't be like a everyday thing or nothing like that. Because I know for a fact it's not good for me. You know, so I have to be a little bit more careful because that stuff don't be good for you. Yeah, that much. That's much better. Fresh fruits is the best. I drink coffee every time. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was drinking coffee a lot when I was working. You know, Starbucks was downstairs. I'd be like, can I go downstairs to go or I go to Starbucks before I clock in, and then sometime during lunchtime I ask, can I go downstairs to go get me some Starbucks? But then I have to do it on my lunch break, and then I have to run down there. But then I don't know why I want to do that because the line be fucking long, and I was working at the airport, and so you know the line is long working at the airport because it's a lot of people, right? Yeah, that part. Roxanne, bless to you. No, like, you know what? But I slowed down. But I still go. I just started back drinking coffee though, but I buy it from the store, the Starbucks from the store. I just go to the store and go buy it. So I do have a Starbucks down right around the corner. I do. I just don't go over there. And I got a Starbucks certificate to go that somebody gave to me, and I still ain't went over there and spent that damn money over there. Or did I give it to somebody? No, I think I still got it in my purse. Yep, bad habits. They always busy. Yeah, I got a Starbucks like right around the corner. Like right around the corner. I just haven't been in it yet. I haven't even been there. I'm over there going buying Starbucks across from the store. And the damn, when I go to the gas station, I go buy Starbucks from out of there, instead of just go over there and go get some from over there, but I just don't. I just don't go over there because I guess because I don't want to be start back being on that addictive behavior. I guess I don't want to start back being on that addictive behavior. So I guess I'm like, you know what, you just stay far away from over there. Okay, Starbucks. I heard somebody say Starbucks is so expensive. Like, what the fuck is not expensive? Somebody told me that. Somebody said Starbucks is expensive. They was making their own coffee. They are expensive now. I don't. I, they've been expensive, and I don't care. I'm still gonna buy it, but that's probably why it's probably stayed away. You love Starbucks? Me too. I sure got some Starbucks cups. They like, you buying them Starbucks cups? Them Starbucks cups, especially in the in the in the airport where I was working at. It's like, you buying? I said, yep, and I'm gonna go get another one. When I saw the black ones came out, I was like, oh, I gotta go get that one. The rose color. I had to get the damn, what's that color? um damn, silver, of course. And then I was supposed to went and got another one, but then I ended up quitting. Yeah, I was gonna. My job paid me well. Hell, of course. I'm going to go over there and go get it. And of course, I'm going to go over there and spend my money on Starbucks. Yeah, I have like five on them here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Somebody was like, you spending that money? Yes, I am. And now they come in handy. Cause shit, when I go out for a walk or something, or go out to the park, I can just take that cup with me and go on out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, of course. I got other cups and stuff like I do, but yeah, of course. Like, why not? I was living a dream. I was living a dream. Like, why not? I had a coworker who was like that. He's like, "Are you happy today?" I'm like, I'm grateful. I'm thankful, but not to be here. He was like, "I love it. I'm living the dream." Um, you lived. I'm looking at him like, this ain't living no dream. The fuck? You over here working like slaves. This ain't living a dream. I stopped going there as I can afford it. I hear you. I just stopped. Anyway, but I got one like around the corner, and like, I could just like, skip hopping over there, but I chose to stay my ass from over there. They always say it made with beat beatless, but I love it. Wonder if, come on now, the slow connection always popping up. Excuse me, when I be reading. What if it's true? Starbucks is the best to me. You know what? I don't know. I heard it is addictive. I heard Starbucks was addictive, but I don't know. You know. And I heard the reason why it is addictive because it's something in it. And I pretty quite much probably couldn't believe that. Yeah, the reason why, I had to go get me a cup every morning before I go to work. Right along with my vape pen. I had my weed vape pen with me too. I was a mess. I wasn't a mess though. Go out, go for a break, go vape my ass off in the bathroom, and then I come back. I'm high as hell, and I'm doing my work. Yeah, I always be good with my work though. Be doing my work, and then I'm cracking up, and then I'm cracking jokes. And they be like, what's wrong with you? Like, nothing. Man, why you look so high? I'm sleepy as hell. We got here around about 7 something in the fucking. Well, I got here like 6 something in the morning because I gotta clock in at 7. I got here at 6 something in the morning. Okay, I'm tired, but I ain't tired. I'm high as hell. No, it's the beans quality is. Yeah, probably so. Shit. Yeah, I used to like I used to get goofy, be high, be goofy, be cracking jokes, be cracking up, and let everybody be cracking up, laughing, you know. And then the first thing they ask me is I'm high. No, I'm not high. I'm sleepy. I had to get up 5 o'clock in the morning to hop my ass in the damn shower. Shoot. Then put on my clothes, get dressed, then get here. Shoot. I'm tired. Anyway, I'm gone, y'all. Okay, I'm gone this time. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. I'm gone. All right. Thank y'all so much for the likes. Thank you so much, Diana. I enjoy you being here too. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you just for being here. Thank you for just extending the extra hour with me, with conversations. I appreciate you. Even some of y'all that just been here, you ain't said nothing. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for being here. Be careful with a drink that has caffeine. It can be addictive. Yeah, I know, Dewana. I know. That's why I weaned myself off of it. But I just recently just bought some Starbucks, not from the store, not from the actual place, but from the gas station. And I know I should not be doing that because, baby, but I like to have it for the morning, cold iced coffee because I love iced coffee. I don't like, I like hot, but I like iced coffee, you know, I do. Period. I remember you say that back in the days. Period. Anyway, I'm gone, y'all. Peace, love, harmony. Thank you so much, and I'm gone this time. To the loo. I will see y'all again later. I say later because it's 1:10 now. Definitely ain't going to the store. Yep. I ain't going out there. It's probably cold as hell out there, and I ain't got time to be bundling up. I ain't got time. All right, y'all. Stay high vibing. Come on, where my cursor at? Can't even click the button. Okay, I'm gone. Peace.